Can we go straight to the table instead of me? And then I'll just talk over what's going on. Yeah, you know what I mean? We can just go. Makes life's a little easier that way. Shot. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I know that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just say there's a bug. Simple as that. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yep. Cool, 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 cool. Well, welcome back, everybody. We do apologize for that technical glitch that we're having. Just to give you a bit of insight, there is a bug within the streaming software that we are utilizing, and
8,000.
they are aware of it, and they're busy trying to patch that for us. So once that gets sorted, we won't have any more interruptions. So we're back on the feature table. We've got a new feature table for you. We'll get the chip stacks and everything sorted as we go along. So please bear with us. Interesting one we got here. Rudolph Marie, Geo, Dark Panther, Ahmed, Rajiv, Nicky Hanoi, Jared Solomon, and KM. So it's going to be a juicy one.
2,000 change.
I check.
Right, we're going to call the action as best as we can, considering we haven't got everything available to us.
$25.
No, dear.
All right, down.
Also got a special guest joining me very shortly.
Oh, okay.
Coming into the booth.
All right, thank you. A small blind, 4,000.
You deal him, you do it like this, so I can see what he's got.
Oh, I'm gonna show you.
Take my sandwiches with you. Yeah. Can we get it here, but I'll stand there and eat. Ahmed and myself and Kenny.
See how the food rocks up. It's like everybody, the tables are so big that they can have
a proper dinner table.
Oh, disgusting. 8,000. 8.
Right, I am joined by an esteemed South African poker player. Currently live earnings of $315,000. Currently sitting 48th in the country in the rankings. Mr. Haggai Dayani. How are you, my good man?
Afternoon, how's it? All good. Mind my voice. I had a bit of a procedure done, so I sound like a bit of a gangster.
Alright.
But other than that, thank you.
22.
No worries. Thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see
Yes,
you
sir.
again, bud. You were MIA for a while, but you're back in the action. Was it good to be back on the fault?
Absolutely. I wish I could have played this, but tomorrow I'm leaving for Europe, so there's no more events that I'll be playing. But
The button moves.
would be nice to commentate a bit on the guys.
100%. I mean, listen, it's not the easiest table in the world, huh?
No, not at all. There's a lot of experience here, a lot of overseas experience as well. And yeah, very interesting.
No, especially, I mean, talking about overseas, obviously Gio finishing 30th in the
Main
main
event.
event, scooping 300,000, coming third of the win bounty as well. So the man is well versed. Ahmed Karim, you know,
Oh,
everybody
speaks for
knows
himself.
Ahmed. His results speak for himself. Rajiv doing fantastically as well. Doc Panther doing great. Nicky Anoy there as well, mixing it up. I mean, the Oak loves to fire. I mean, who, in your mind, if you were sitting there, how would you be navigating this table?
Everyone's got a different style of playing. I can see Jared Solomon's also on the table, one of the best in the country.
Yeah, KM's also in the mix.
8,000.
Kenny's got a lot of results throughout the years. As you said, Rudolph, look, it's. I think you got to take it player by player
8,000, Mr. Morgan.
in context.
100%, 100%. I mean, like I said, the great thing about these players here, they adapt on the fly. There's no stock standard procedure.
Yeah,
You know, every hand has its
8,000.
own nooks and crannies that you need to try to maneuver.
that's it.
And, I mean, you know, these are the creme de la creme of South African poker out here. Huh?
Absolutely.
Speaking of that, Jared Solomon's getting out the way with 10-4. Rudolph not having any of it. And Rajiv just flatting UTG, Queen 9.
Yeah.
So Doc getting out the Ahmed. Will defend. Will take his option. 10-6. I don't think he'll get out of line here. Right, ace-3-4, obviously.
Check a bet.
Rajiv having a range advantage here. So
How about
should
this
normally
position?
go bet fold.
Yeah,
20.
Rajiv
Done
is
and
obviously
The button
raised
moves.
pre-flop, so he's repping the ace. It's got nothing to do with it.
It's not a bad turnout for day 1A thus far. I mean, I count, what, 6 tables? I see your brother's in the mix too.
Yep, there's no ways about it, little crow.
Yeah, no, of course.
What is it? You got A, B, C, D, right?
A, B, C, and D, and all the satellite winners have to play day 1A.
Oh, okay, that's awesome.
So they gave around 50-odd seats away via satellite, so they have to come through. With that one, Late Reg is going to be ending at... Sorry, I'll tell you now.
Is there only one flight today?
Yes, there's one flight today. So end of Late Reg would be level 10, which will end on 1,000, 2,000.
Okay, that's not too bad.
So I was asking Banks, ideally, how many starting stacks he wants to lock up with. He said he wanted 5. It's not a bad shot. 220K.
But you
That's...
only have one, right?
Look, you got to run well for that. You got to play
Yeah.
your ass off and hold up at the same time.
100%. I mean, I was just talking about my experience last year at Grand West for the main event there. I ended up bagging 480
In the first day.
in the first. I played day 1A, won a satellite through it.
Wow, that's amazing.
And I'll tell you now, mates, it is probably the most grueling thing I've ever done in a long time, because we started at the same time they did, and we finished about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. 20 of us went through,
Wow.
and I was just so grateful to have 2 days off to come back, because it was just rest.
And how did you end up in the
I ended up
tournament?
42nd.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
lost 2 coolers in a row, and such is life. But again, it's an experience I think everybody should try and come out, especially with these satellites that we have available. You know, it's not the most expensive thing in the world. You can basically change your life if you're on deep. And it's great to see a lot of new faces and a lot of old regulars in the mix too.
Yeah, there's a couple of people that I haven't seen in a long time. Yaku Muton,
Yeah, Yaku, ain't no
Nice to
school like the
play.
old school, huh?
play with him back in the day.
Pig stays.
Peter Khan,
Yeah, I can hear
that
you.
guy's been off radar for many years. I see he's back in the mix. So, nice thing about this game is it brings people back together.
That's it, mate. I mean, guys go hard, on the felt, but they're still mates afterwards.
Absolutely.
You go to war, man. End of the day, you're not playing just for a laugh. You want to play to win.
To win, absolutely.
That's it. And there's no easy table looking out here.
What is the guarantee in the series for the main?
Guarantee for this is 4 million. 4
Okay.
million main.
Okay.
So it could be pretty tasty.
409.
Looks like there's some all-in action on the outer table. Jack 8, King 10.
My bad. 470.
And looks like Edgar is on the way to the rail. Another quality player, Edgar Antizana, doing very well in Asia of late.
Yeah.
Coming
Very
second in their
well.
main.
I think they even did a deal before. But, yeah.
I think
He's
he's
been
like
getting many results
300
lately.
or just short of 300 or something.
I'm not sure. That I'm not sure.
If you guys are going to go watch that main event, you can also go check it out on the APT, the Asian Poker Tour channel, which will stream there. You can watch Edgar go heads up. It's actually quite entertaining.
8,000. Oh,
All right, Nicky and I under the gun.
hey, 8,000.
Show it to me.
Okay.
Nick's got such a unique style, though.
You know what? He's different. His words exactly is any two cards is a hand, and you can win with any two cards.
That's it. Joe Solomon, sorry to interrupt you. Picking up Ace King here, plus 2.
Fold, rest to 20.
7s for Gio. Right, being in position here. Are we 3-betting? Do we flat?
I think he's going to flat.
Rest to 20. Call, fold, rest to 20.
Thing is that if he 3-bets, he's opening himself up for a 4-bet, and then he doesn't even see a flop.
Yeah, that is true. Rather play your position, eh? Right, so Jared opening up. Flop.
And they take all of that.
See kind of ideal text for Gio.
Chugga bet.
Not
Also
the most
flop
ideal
face
texture
game.
in the world. Solo opt to navigate this one. 60 in the middle.
Bet 25. 25 to call.
Right. Just under half.
Vinny.
Gio might be enticed to come along here.
Yeah.
Maybe get 500 and 10.
To a turn, 2 of clubs, no good. We Jared here, did we just keep firing?
Depends what his plan is. Me in this position, I mean, what I do is check as if I've got ace queen just to, try and entice a bet to a call on the river.
Fair enough, but he opts to,
70.
he goes for 70.
That's 70.
Goes 3/4.
Obviously, there's a flush draw there, and he wants to protect himself.
Yeah, I normally like to size up, charge the flush draws. Gio just again, smoothing in position.
No.
75. 75.
To the river we
5,
go.
6. Nice.
Eight of diamonds. Right, so the backdoor flush, not getting there either way. We don't think Gio has many 5Xs unless he has pocket 5s, but we know there's only 2 combos of that left. So 250 in the middle, what, like 175, 180 around there? Jared to get max value?
So about 150.
131.
131.
I don't think Gio will call. With 3 bullets, all 3 streets.
He does make the
does.
call, flicks it in, and he's going to get the bad news. Jared Solomon's picking up a 512k pot there. Did you witness the hand earlier with KM, Brom, and Imi?
No, but I think I heard about it.
That was a sickie, yeah.
That was the 2 ace kings and the aces.
Big line.
I presume that KM had the aces, right?
Yes, yes, that's correct. Use travels fast.
Well, I was sitting outside with Imran.
Oh, he gave
chatting
him
a
the
bit.
spiel. Gave him the
Everyone-
rundown.
Everyone went past him and said, "Hey, you started the day second in chips and you're out." We don't believe you. We don't believe you. And then he told him the story, obviously.
Yeah. Brutal game, huh?
Yeah, that's poker. I believe he lost another hand where
8,000.
it was 10 high on the flop. He had queens. And Alvin had a set.
No, he quads. He made quads on the river.
Made quads. And he lost kind of minimum.
Yeah, that he did. Don't know how he
Yeah.
managed to pull that one off. Most people go buster in that spot.
Although he lost the hand, it was still well played by him.
100%. He did
Fold 20.
very well not to lose it all. Right,
Fold
KM
20.
picking up ace king here.
Fold. Raise to 20. Fold.
Achieve getting out the way.
Nick in the big blind. Probably going to call.
Fold.
Gets away
Oh.
from it.
Wow.
Button move.
Believes him. So I presume they'll probably play to final table today.
I shall tell you now, sir.
Talking about the high roller.
Yes, looking at that as we speak. Do-do-do. Okay, so late registration ends at 4:30.
Small blind.
That means we have about 2 hours and 22 minutes left. Then we got a dinner break at approximately 6:30, and then play ends 10 to 1 this morning, or tomorrow morning. So
8,000.
I would assume you are correct in saying that.
Okay.
So long day for me coming up.
Raise 20. Go.
Jared Solomon's under the gun. Jack 9.
20.
Yes, I went and spoke to Jared earlier. Well, he came up to me when he was on the final table. I have a feature table. He said to me he's got about starting stacks. So he's done pretty well.
20.
I see he's almost on
Yeah, I know. Jared's going up.
700,000, chipping away nicely.
Chipping up fantastically. He is.
Fold.
I mean, again, Jared Solomon's one of those guys that you played with many moons ago when he was still a youngster.
Absolutely.
Still in the mix, though. Still
Still in the
putting
mix.
up with the big dogs.
Look, let me tell you, out of my experience, it's not playing with a big dog. He is the big,
Big
dog.
dog. I remember Jared was an absolute crusher online back in the day too.
But these days, the amount,
Check a bet.
the experience that he's got, the understanding of the game, I think second to none.
So here's a question for you, mate. Sorry, hold on. Let's just jump back into this one quickly. Look at the
Take
hand
it
here.
back.
Kanesh picking up aces. Jared got a
Call,
flush draw,
25.
and Nick with that open-ended straight draw.
Call.
It's quite a sick flop.
Very sick flop. Everyone's
Ganesh,
got a
of
piece
course.
of it.
Check a bet.
Kanesh, of course, holding the ace of hearts there, blocking the nuts. Now flush draw. Nick, though, just barreling. Coming out of the small blind. Jared Solomon's now facing a 70k bet with Doc behind him. What are the chances here that he could raise?
Call.
I think that Ganesh, there's a good chance that Ganesh will raise if he reads it right. I mean, it's easy for us to see the cards.
Yeah.
But Ganesh will know that people are drawing on this board, and he's not going to have any of it.
It looks like he's looking for some chips to pick up and toss in the middle.
So raise 203.
I think the worst card of the deck's the 6 of hearts, huh? Nick makes it straight, Jared makes it flush, you connect blocks and nuts.
Yeah.
Nick gets away from it.
Fold. 2, 3.
Jared not going to have the right price here.
No, I think Jared will get away.
We never
Jack
know.
up flush
Jared
draw,
Solomons
one
could
to
up
come.
with- yeah, he could come up with some
Nah.
sticky.
He's good enough to get away from that. He'll know.
So 133 into 494. He does make the call.
Decides to go for it.
To the river we go.
Check a bet.
It is the 3.
You know, probably Nick is kicking himself, saying, I got the 3, I got the 3.
Yeah.
Set of 3s, but little does he know that he's losing
Doc
to
making the wheel. And Jared looking to pull the trigger here. Of course, spades get there.
Call. 178,
Snapped him
178.
off faster than the speed of lights. He didn't even think twice. Doc picking up 983 for his work there. So we're talking about getting back to the Joe Solomon's and the old school big dog mentality that he has. Playing with all the boys back then, still crushing it now. Looking at yourself, how have you progressed as a poker player? I mean, from back in the day to now, did you put the work in? Adapting? Did you take a break and just observe what everybody else was doing?
Look, I think everything's happened. I started playing like in 2007. I played with all the boys back then. If I have to compare, look back and see, I did take breaks. I played a lot. I played for a living for a while. I've been around as well. I've gone all over Europe, Africa, the States. I've gone to Macau 7 times. And look, the experience, well, that's what counts. Every situation's different, but in my game, I play a lot of cash as well.
Yes.
So,
Is that your preferred format? Or is it depending?
No, it's 2 different formats.
100%.
It's almost like 2 separate different games.
Jared, I got it back with interest.
Just because with a tournament you can reload. I mean, you can't reload.
Yes.
With cash you can reload.
Yeah.
But then, it depends how deep your pocket is or how your bankroll is. So, I think what's helped me is the understanding of cash and tournament put together, and knowing certain situations, reading people, and also knowing how to get away from certain things. Look, playing a lot, you're going to get bluffed.
Yeah.
You can't make the right decision every single time. But sometimes the better decision in a tournament is to find a better spot.
100%.
But then, on the flip side of that, if people know that you would rather find a better spot,
Let's start exploiting you.
that's it, and you put pressure in. When you know that, that's when you get to different levels of the game, different understanding. And look, nothing beats experience at the end of the day.
100%, man. So, I mean, I started playing 5 and 7 card stud with my mates when I was yay high, and but obviously it progressed into Hold'em and then PLO. Not 5, 6, or 7, but like PLO. And then tournament poker obviously became the forte the format that I stuck with. Put a lot of time and effort into studying tournament poker and read copious amounts of books, do a lot of stuff online. But yeah, no, it is a slog, and again, it's what you put in is what you get out.
Absolutely.
There's a couple of players. Let's look at Banks Solomons, for example. Banks always did fantastically, but now he's putting the work in and he's stepped up again. Stepped up level in his game.
Yeah.
And big thing that people need to understand about this game as well is variance. End of the day, like you said, you're not going to win every hand. You can try your hardest, but variance is going to come and bite you in the arse.
Look, not just that. It's not about just speaking about a hand.
77.
You might have a week, 4 weeks, 2 months where everything goes against you.
Yep.
And you need to factor that in and understand it. And in a way also, you don't like it, but respect it.
That's it.
Because that's what happens. So, normally people, it's basically, the thought is like this. You got 2 players. If they get 1 million hands, they basically dealt plus minus. The same kind of hands, same situations, plus minus. What makes one different to the other is to minimize your losses and your gains. You need to get value from all your gains and make sure that, in the certain times when you're unsure, don't be scared to fold.
Yep.
Find a better spot. Yes, we've all got gamble in us. But, you just need to have a balance of everything.
100%. I think, the true word's hasn't been spoken yet. Like, a lot of people are too afraid to 3-bet fold. points,
Yeah.
for example. You know, that's where
That's
you're making
right.
most of your money.
That's
Is getting it in with hands like ace 5, ace 9, all these middling card blocker
I'm
kind of
winning
hands
double XL, he's
where
winning XL,
you've
so
got
it's
board coverage end of the day and you're getting guys to fold out better hands. And that's where you're picking up majority of your chips, especially in tournament poker.
Yeah. So look, I see it like this. What is chips? Chips is basically
8,000.
a way to ask a question.
Fold.
Yep.
8,000.
It's as simple as that. So when you 3-bet, when you 4-bet, you're asking a question upon a question. You'll get your
Raise to
answers.
20.
100%, man.
Most of the time you'll get your answers.
20.
But look, Ganesh has got aces again.
Wow.
Fold,
Someone's
fold,
running
20,
hot.
fold, 20.
+1. No, he just needs to find someone to wake
Fold,
up or something.
20.
Rudolph with ace 10. Rudolph is,
That sounds all.
he's perceived
Fold.
as this guy that just fires. But
He
you
knows
know,
what he's
he
doing.
knows exactly what he's doing.
He
I mean,
knows what he's doing.
the cashes speak for themselves.
Absolutely.
Check a bet, check a bet.
I'd actually like to see Ganesh go check here.
25 to call. Fold.
Shows Rudolph the aces. Sorry, you were saying?
Twice.
Um,
Twice. Yeah.
अरे पेमेंट दुबई से किया क्या सिंगापुर से किया
We were talking about variance as a whole and 3-betting and X1Z chips.
yeah, so talking about the chips, you're asking a question.
Yes.
You know, a lot of the time, the guys basically ask the question. So you get an open. Let's talk, for example, about the 25K, which was Marco and Guppy.
Okay, yes.
Okay, so Marco opens up. Let's say we don't know what he's got.
Yes.
He opens up, comes to Guppy. Guppy 3-bets. He's got ace, jack,
He's got ace jack off.
suit off.
Ace jack
Okay, off. So he 3-bets. It's fine, it's standard, understandable. He's asked the question with a 3-bet.
Yep.
Then you get Marco that 4-bets half of his stack.
See, that's where sizing comes into play as well, but we'll cover that topic
So,
now again.
but that gives you everything that you need.
All the information.
Other than the 4-bet, when he commits half his stack,
You know,
it answers the question so much that you need to know.
8,000.
Okay, goodbye. The hand is over.
Yeah, toss it into the mic. I mean, don't go 5-bet jam.
That's it. And they don't listen to the answers they get.
Exactly.
Call.
And
8,000.
then
It's a game of information.
that's
Fold.
it.
I mean, look, Ganesh
4,000
picking up a
more.
double spinner, not necessarily with aces, but with eights.
I never thought my ace 10 was the edge.
Check a raise.
Need a funky flop.
All right, we're going multi-way.
Check a
And
bet, check,
Nick
check,
flopping
check a
trips here.
bet.
And eights would
Bet
think this is a
there,
great board
10,000.
for them. I mean, no one will ever suspect Nick having a hand like Jack 5 suit.
Well, I think they know Nick by now. You can have anything and
Anything.
everything.
Call. 10,000.
From 6-4
Fold.
to 2-3
That's
to anything.
it. That's it.
And that's what gets him chips at the end of the day.
Right, so he's made the call to the turn we go.
Check
Do
a
so
bet.
hard. So that could slow things down a bit.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
All right, Ganesh will try and go for some value, and he's going to get
25.
click back. All right, he's going to... I mean, Nick could just flat as well. What do you think?
Look, there's a straight there as well. I think he's going to flat. There we go.
Does flats.
8.
7.
Wow.
To see the gasp from the dealer, Rudolph with a wow.
What? Till today, they're always so surprised.
I love your work, Nick. I love your work. Yeah, no, I sat with him when we played the, what was it?
Nick.
The Hendon Mob event as well. He was on my table. That's in Cape Town. Got into a few spots. So yeah, very, very tricky gentleman to play with. But yeah, that's again, it's like he's on the exploitative side of the GTO versus the exploitative table. Where would you put yourself in that mix? Do you kind of find a balance between the two?
I find a balance.
You got it.
You know, I can be tight sometimes, I can be loose other times.
I mean, of course, it's
Gambly another time. It all depends who's on the table, how much chips you got, and actually what the prize pool is, what's in the mix
yeah, that's
at
it.
the end of the day.
Seamus, we're going to have a look for you now, buddy. I'll get that update on how many players are left currently in the high roller
Fold.
for you,
8,000.
and then we'll get that up in
Fold.
the chat.
8,000. Fold.
Yeah, we still got the satellite running at the back. Two tables left. I think there's 18 players left
Raise to 20.
in this. Give me 1 second. I'll find out quickly for you.
अरे भाई व्हाट्सएप कॉल करो ना यार दूसरे इसमें मत कॉल करो इंडिया से
No, he's going to call now.
Call.
हेलो
Right, 23 players currently remain
पेमेंट
in
दुबई से
the high roller.
किया वो पेमेंट
Late reg is till 4:30.
अरे यार दुबई में नहीं है तो तुम्हारा
So if you
दुबई
guys don't want to jump in, you're more than welcome
यार
to.
तुमको बोला दुबई में सिंगापुर से क्लियर नहीं होगा पेमेंट
You were ahead. Yeah. That's actually funny.
अरे यार तुमको मैंने पहले बोल दिया यार दुबई से पता नहीं हो मेरे
That's
को
Rajiv. Probably flicking someone.
You know what? I won't cry.
Anyway,
I must be quite quiet thus far.
यार वहाँ से नहीं करना है
Shoot
कभी
it.
तुमको यार
But
वो
again, we
डॉलर
can't
अकाउंट में
really count them out. I mean, I don't.
अकाउंट में डाला कौन से अकाउंट में डाला तू
3% only, exactly.
Okay, so the people left in the
देखेगा
high
मैं कंफर्म
roller.
करूँगा देख के ठीक है
I mean, there's
blind.
a lot of, all of them actually
मैं
very
अभी
good
कंफर्म
players.
Yeah, no, of course.
Most of them.
फोन करता आपको ना
Going to be interesting to see where it ends up.
साउथ अफ्रीका में ओके बाय बाय
Yeah, no. I mean, we haven't got an easy table in this room. So. And
I flopped the gut shot.
yeah, I mean, what can we do? I mean,
Quick to get it.
young Devon just walked past and said, "What's up?" Local boy who's lived in Australia, but he's down for holiday.
Okay.
Very good player in his own right.
Raise to 20.
He's crushed some online stuff locally and internationally, and
price दे देता
placed in some of the series that happened thus far, events in the series thus far. So he's a youngster that's really putting the work in.
Yes, I spoke to Lauren. She was playing on the table and she said, yeah, there's this one guy that he actually knows his stuff.
Yeah.
And he's playing very well.
He had a bit of a tough time the other night when we all went out and had a bit of a party to celebrate Chad and Jared's, first and second for the opener, and we ended up jumping to the satellite. And I had him to my left, and he wasn't having the best time. But then eventually I misread my hand, and he won. So
Ah,
yeah, I blame that on Chad.
it's all right to get a gift now and again.
Yeah, of course. But look at this, talking of gifts: ace queen, pocket fives, and pocket threes. What are we getting here? King 9-4.
Bet, check. Check a
സന്ദീപ്
bet.
നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അവിടെ നിന്ന് അയക്കാൻ എടാ അയക്കാൻ പറ്റൂലെങ്കിൽ നീ അനുവിൻ്റെ അടിക്ക് സീനടിക്കാൻ കൊടുത്താൽ ഞാൻ ദുബായിൽ വരുന്നുണ്ട് 1-ാം തീയതി
Gee, forgetting he needs to turn his mic off. King on the turn.
അയക്കാൻ പറ്റൂലെങ്കിൽ അടുത്ത
Check.
നിങ്ങൾ ദുബായിൽ നിന്ന് എല്ലാവരും കൂടി എടുത്തിട്ട് ഒരു എമൗണ്ട് നമുക്ക് അവിടെ നിന്ന് കളക്ട് ചെയ്യാം
Taking a stand here now.
I think he's going to get a call.
Call. 30.
Gio coming along.
Once there's a call, I don't see Ganesh calling. See, because
Fold.
Ganesh doesn't have the spade.
Yep.
Even if a spade 3 comes on,
Obviously,
although it is a paired board, so he can make a boat.
Gio could get quite a foot there as well, huh? That 9 peeled off.
Check. Check.
Yeah, takes it down.
It's crazy. It's funny to think that, like, it's not the smallest amount of money, but these guys are still just having a good laugh, enjoying the game. It goes from laughter to dead quiet, to staring into your soul, back to laughter. It's that's quite a roller coaster ride. So if you guys have any questions for Haggai, please pop them in the chat, and I'm sure we can get them answered. I mean, the man's a seasoned vet.
Should have re-raised.
Let's see
Where
what
is
you got
the
for it.
chat? You've got it on
I've
yours.
got it on my side. Let me bring it up for you quickly.
Then you lose more.
It's supposed to be open.
Small blind damage.
Well done, guys. Everything is off.
Is there game is there that's TV
Ahmed. Phone.
Listen, I'm battling to see this fucking screen. I don't know if you see that one in the back.
8,000 to call. No, you're not. Fold. 8,000. Raise to 20. Fold
There it
20.
is. Ha.
Fold
There you go, mate.
20.
yeah no, I'm just saying they say every TV
Fold
Mirror
20.
So that's in real time, huh?
Fold. Raise to 20.
Right, Ahmed getting away.
Raise to
Achieve.
20.
Kevin can't hear me, obviously. I think you must clean your ears, bud.
Call.
No, he knows. He knows that my voice like this, so he's just pulling the Mickey.
Yeah.
Check a bet. Check a bet. Check.
So from a poker aspect,
Check a
mate,
bet.
anything else on the cards for you this year?
Check a bet.
Me on my own.
Yes. So tomorrow I'm going overseas for 2
Not
weeks.
diamond, I got a club.
It's actually my 20th anniversary.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank
Guys,
you.
the local
You
boys.
guys
So
are
we're going on a
fantastic.
cruise in Spain. I'll be back and then I'm going to play Monty. And then I've already booked for Vegas.
Laka.
1st of June to 17th of July.
It's a long stint, huh?
Yeah,
Worse is,
I'm going to give it horns there.
oh,
Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Are you going to be playing the main, or are you going to give the main a miss?
No, definitely the main.
Because that main is
Play everything.
there's that big debate going on right now
you were
from the old guard, you know,
I said
considering
to
that
Evan,
like Phil Helmuth and I saw the post
I mean,
saying
now
that the
we
main
don't
is
know
too
Dwayne
long.
now. I said
He's
that
not going to be
Saturday
playing the main this year.
It's
It's the first time he's going to be missing the main because a lot of the guys feel that the older generation feel that they just don't have the stamina for it anymore.
That's his problem.
It is, and I mean, again, that's where the edge of the younger generation come into play. Not just from a, from a game theory example, from a
Yeah,
stamina
so that's it.
perspective.
Absolutely. Look, it is a slog.
mental bet.
All in free.
But the younger guys do have a bit of an advantage. But I mean, if you get your stuff together, you eat properly, you sleep properly, you can get it. You can make it. I mean, you just got to kind of look after yourself.
100%. There is a question for you by old Ricky Toker. He says he remembers meeting you at Monty's cash game. All right, and he's asked for any tips for moving up stakes, when to move, or how to, or short take.
I think you never prayed for rain so much.
Okay,
as
so I
that
believe
day.
at Monty the stakes are 10.25. Used to be 5.10, but they don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Look, basically you need to be comfortable in the stakes that you're playing. And when you feel that, you kind of, in a positive and you crushing it in a way, then you can start getting your bankroll up and then try out a different stake. You'll be surprised because you might play against the same people on a higher stake. Are you talking about live or are you talking about online?
Yeah. I mean, Ricky, if you would like to clarify, would you is this as a general consensus between?
So generally online, it's a different barrel of fish. But live, you're probably going to play against the same people, just a bit more money involved.
100%. Wes, good to see you, buddy. Hope you and Ev and your family are doing well. Haggai did mention he had a little procedure done to his voice. He's not a bit sick at the moment. He's just had something done. Wes is one of my good mates, by the way. So,
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
give him a
I
clap when
wanted
I
to
get
sound like a gangster,
home. I'll give him a clap when I get home.
but it's only for a short while.
Good old Totti.
8,000.
All right. Gio, +2. You know he likes to mix it up.
20.
I won't play the game.
Okay, let's do this.
Which I hate. We played for an hour or something beforehand.
Ahmed picking up queens. We haven't heard much from him of late.
We raised 50.
For that reason, I
He
can't
opts to go for a small size.
play Ahmed and I can't play.
Called 50.
But I know you must know your weakness, but I know my strength.
Call
You must know
50.
your weakness, that's your strength.
All right.
Okay, this is a hand that's transpiring. Might be a bit interesting.
Two good mates,
Check a bet.
of course.
Check a bet.
All right, 120 in the middle. What's Ahmed's sizing going to be? I don't think he's going to check back here. He unblocks diamonds.
I reckon around about 70, 75.
To go that big? Like 65%?
Yeah.
Ahmed, of course, so methodical. He goes for 50.
There we go.
45.
45.
45.
Just south of 1/3. Sorry, north of 1/3.
Okay, so GS cooling,
Gio
obviously
floats.
with a back door,
Yeah.
floats, but out of position.
Check
King
a
of
bet.
clubs on the
Ooh,
turn. Now does it
It's
get
gonna be
spicy.
interesting.
Ahmed knows that Gio's capable of floating with absolute air.
It doesn't make sense, exactly.
Power of the float.
This is an interesting hand because it was raise, re-raise, pre-flop. So
0. Fold to
there we
80.
go.
And he gets through.
Check fault. Okay. The Geo guys has got his information. He knew if I'm at fires, big on the turn, that he's got it.
I mean, this silly variance sometimes.
Happy I won chips from it. That was fucking, that made my day. Made my day.
I see, Ricky, you're talking about Daniel. Oh, Daniel Negrano.
And I'm not giving you a freebie like I gave you yesterday, so not again. It was a freebie.
What lectures are you talking about, Daniel? Nothing I've mentioned.
Ricky's lectures.
I could never make that call. I don't
Ricky.
know how you make
Ricky Toko is pretty sure he's supposed to be in class now.
Oh, I see what you mean.
8,000. So fold
it. The same.
8. Fold 8.
Yeah, it's been an interesting table, huh? I can tell you. Doc picking up aces twice.
Raise to 16.
I'm mixing it up with Jack 7 of clubs.
Fold 16.
Well, he's got the stack to play around with.
1.1 million, huh?
Fold
Yeah.
16.
Look,
Call
people
16.
that jump in now, they're going to start with 30 big blinds.
Fold.
Yeah.
So there's still quite a bit of play for the guys that jump in. Although it seems like a small stack, 300,000 compared to 700 or 1.1. But if you look at just how much blind you've got, there's still quite a bit of play.
Yes, the playability is, I mean, you've got so much playability. It's absolutely ridiculous. Jared coming along here, defending. And of course, Nick loves the action.
Sugar bet.
Jared flopping the gut shots.
Sugar bet.
Williamson is there. 90.
Sugar bet.
Nick holding 54% of the equity
He's there.
on this texture.
25.
And Williamson?
Oh, it is showing some other name.
Oh, so they picked up 2 wickets.
Call 25. 25.
Did he score the century?
It helps.
Okay, so Nick firing out with bottom pair. Little does he know that he's actually ahead.
Fold 25.
I tell you, if we're chasing and we're in the game with 20 overs to clear, I'm going to go and watch it.
Sugar
So,
bet.
but it was-
Okay,
was
now
chatting
he hits
to,
trips.
Check.
Wow.
Sugar bet.
So Wesley, my mate, that was in the chat, has to send me a message. It's just like, should be in Pretoria. I'm like, buddy, to be honest with you, we'd be struggling all day, every day, if that was the case. Nick picking that one up.
Big blind dinner.
Well, plus they got inside advantage.
They're the best one day team.
That's
I know they're good. They can't. They can't deny.
Make the rules.
I mean, that new spin.
Okay, talking about Danny, yes, he's playing the main. He actually got off to a good start. Spoke to him a while back now. He had one hand where he had quads and the guy paid him all the way to the river.
Yeah.
So
I think the only misstep there was not shoving for value to get it all. But again, absolute flyover start.
yeah, so he's happy for now. But it is a long grind. It is a long grind. But he's got it in him.
Oh, yeah.
Fold.
Got the most singles
Fold
in ODI cricket.
8,000.
I mean,
His diet is, he's a vegetarian. His diet is.
Fold 8,000.
is he a vegetarian? I'm also a
Fold
vegetarian.
8,000.
If I want
Raise to
veggies,
20.
Most of them are vegetarian.
Fold 20.
He
Fold raise to 20.
used to eat. He's a Punjabi. He used to eat, but later he changed it to yeah.
Fold.
yes, Nick, you must know how bad that is.
No, the Punjabis and all, they eat non-veg.
So let me tell you how I got into this game.
Okay, let's hear it.
I went, got married, bought a unit in a complex, decided to get the wall a bit higher, so got this one builder to come and build it higher. And the one morning he walks in, says, sorry I'm late. I was playing a poker game. I said, oh, okay. And he says to me, I made 10K, I won the tournament. I said, wow, that's awesome. Where did you go? He says, no, online. I said, online? What do you mean you played poker online? He says, yeah, sure.
Who
This
might
thing
this
called
also be?
Big Speak. So I'm like, Big Speak, what's that? Anyways,
Fold
says to me,
8.
take this link, whatever, go on, see. So I thought nothing of it.
Raise to
Then after about a week and a half,
6.
I called him again, got the details, said, let me just try this out.
Yeah.
Call.
Logged
20,
in.
16.
I remember there was a tournament for 200 Rand
Yeah.
16.
at 3
Fold,
p.m.
16.
I didn't even know what I was doing.
Like the 10Ks
8
were.
more.
I just knew a king beats a queen and a jack beats a 10.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's go for it. And I think there must have been about 30 or 40 odd players.
Yeah.
Play. And before I knew it, I came third and I cashed in like 3.5K.
And
I
that
was
was it, huh?
Because it was a rebuy tournament.
Yes.
And there was it. Hook, line, sinker.
So who was that that poker player? Yeah? Was he a notable one?
No, not at all. He just played online,
Check a bet.
won 10K,
Check.
and he decided to tell me, and that was it.
Well, I suppose if you ever see him again, you got to thank him, huh?
I don't think I'll recognize who he is. Can't remember.
Check.
Look
But,
what's
um,
going on here. Sorry to interrupt, mate. Achieve turning the straight.
32.
Fold, I think.
Fold, fold.
We could either make that.
Nick,
Not on that.
he's made the call. Has he? Yes, he
Yes,
did.
he has.
40, 40.
Jeez, that's a horrible board now. If Nick somehow just piles, it's in for a. It's not the easiest call in the world.
I
I
don't
mean, the
think
flush,
he can
the backdoor
pile.
flush gets there. The boat gets there.
I don't think there's an option to pile here. There's only a hero call or fold, but he's probably going to fold.
Fold.
I said,
Yeah, I've been playing too much online poker, then I tell you. I take spots like that if I just like a little bit of weakness. I feel that I can maybe get my opponent off. Power jam, as Pads loves to say.
Look, it's
Yeah,
quite
yeah,
interesting sitting and looking at their cards.
Yeah.
And you say, what if, only if he knew? And
Yeah, it's hindsight. I mean,
It's
again,
hindsight,
people
yeah.
like, oh no, you get such an advantage by looking at the cards and so on and so forth. It's like there's not really an advantage because, like you said, improvise, adapt, overcome. You might pick up on a few certain things, but again, you keep those to yourself. Oh, just to let you know, Ricky is actually Ricky does very well as well in tournament players. Ricky Toka.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
We sat Ricky. What tournament did we sat next to each other? Was it the Little Slam? I can't remember, but we had a lot of fun clicking back, clicking wards, and yeah, I think we ended up on a draw there. There is a question for you coming from Kevin.
Kev.
So, Gooks, is it easier to transition from cash to tournaments or vice versa?
Well, for me, it was tournament to cash. Look, tournament is more of a long grind. You've got to have
Big, small, big. Yeah,
tournament where you, as everyone knows, once you sit down, you can't get up until it's over, until you lose your chips or you get the win. Simple as that. But
16.
how much?
Which one is it?
it all depends.
Even money.
Look, I think with cash,
They down to
it depends how much time you've got. But you know, cash, you can go play 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, as much as you want. You wouldn't always get up and go. It varies in certain people's situations to transition. But I don't know, I think transition, I don't know what you mean by you're asking transition from cash to tournament.
Yes,
tournament
I'm
to
guessing
cash.
it's making the one your forte in a sense.
Well, it depends. What do you want to achieve? So if you want to win tournaments, you need to put in a whole lot more time.
And if you want pain and agony, you pay cash.
No, listen, tournaments can be pain and agony.
Oh, yes, I know.
Because you can sit there for 2 days, 3 days and get nothing.
Like Ricky's just needled me there. He said it was the Little Slam. He said, I cashed, you didn't. But Ricky, my rebuttal is, did you cash the main? No, Paul.
There we go, Wes. With cash, you can also get instant gratification.
Yeah, no, 100%. But the thing is, with cash, you can, when you know, in your mind, like, okay, cool, 3x, 4x buy, it's time to get up now. You always start questioning yourselves, like, oh, but I've got form. I'm playing well, and then
10,000.
you get into a massive hand, and it all goes P-tong just like that.
Yeah, look, you need to obviously with your play,
25.
you need to understand what you're doing, not just go and play like, you need to understand what you're doing and have a
All
plan.
in.
So with that being said,
Sometimes-
sorry to interrupt you, with that being said, session-wise, right, when you play cash, for example,
Yeah.
how long are you playing cash for per session?
183 all in. Yeah, man.
Okay, so
All in.
firstly, hold on, we've got a big hand here.
Yeah, Joe
Fold,
Solomon's
fold.
from the hijack, ripping ace-9. Rudolph picking up 10s. Do you think Nick might just be like, all right, let's have a little spin here?
4,
Nah,
58.
not too
yeah.
fun. I mean, it's basically all in.
All in.
He does put it in. He does put it in with 5-3. Nick is going on the ultimate spin up.
And then
Remember,
we do
300,000 was starting stack here.
in,
Okay,
He's got just about 20% of the equity.
what
but I
happened
need to put the
to
button.
an ace-9? Is Jared still in?
Yeah, Jared was the one that shipped it off the bat.
Okay, so Nick obviously did this for value. I know that he's got a big call, business call at 3 p.m., which is in 15 minutes. So there is a bit of context to this.
All right, let's see what happens here. 5 in the window.
Okay, he's got outs.
Yeah, he does.
Everyone's got outs, in fact. Jared needs a 9 or a 6.
Yep.
Actually, a 9 doesn't
4
help him.
ball.
9 doesn't help him. He's got 10s.
Finds a 6.
Oh.
Jared scoops, though.
3,
Jared
4,
scoops.
5, 6, 7.
That is unfortunate.
Funnily enough, 10s come last.
Yes.
It's
quite a sickie.
Yeah.
9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, biggest rate.
So yes, talking about the cash.
Yeah.
Microphone, eh?
Otherwise, you're choppy.
Oh. Hey, man.
Look, what is the
Don't be
what is the intention of cash when you
Straight
go
on the board.
sit down in the session
Oh,
and
so
play?
it's,
Yes.
it's 5, 10, 10.
It's not about
Hey.
getting experience. It's about making
So
money.
it's 1,
So your
183, yeah.
initial
150,
thing is to make money.
183.
So, the nice thing with cash is you can make and you can leave. But
I mean,
there
I know, I
is
was
You fucking take everything.
looked like you were ready to fucking
4,
leave the
5.
building.
Yeah, I thought he's coming.
I can hear.
Ready to storm off.
But there is an unspoken thing with cash where hit and run, it's frowned upon. So, at the end of the day, it's not just about
So
making
it's-
money, but if you back yourself as a good player or playing well, if you've got a table that's loose or you're making money, your EV's pretty good,
Room at night. Right,
it's quite simple. If you just look at the numbers, the longer you stay on the table, you should be making more. It's as simple as that. That's where you can work out
Yeah.
an average of, okay, well, session per hour, this is how much I've made, this is per hour. Therefore, the more time you spend there, you should be making
Yes.
that amount, your average per hour, and
Yeah,
that's how it goes.
you got, in essence, have an hourly rate you want to achieve for a
That's
set
it.
amount of time that you want to play.
That's it.
And as soon as you achieve that, get up and go. 'Cause-
But the funny thing is, people that come and play cash or tournaments or whatever form of poker,
yes.
they come from all forms of life, all walks of life. Some people just come for entertainment.
Blow off some steam.
Some people are very serious and they take it seriously. Some people play for a living. So you also need to understand that type of dynamics and realize, if you go into a game where people are going all in blind, there's no
Can't help yourself, eh?
there's no skill there.
Yeah.
If you come up on top, that's fine, but there's no skill. There's no, what do you want to achieve at the end of the day?
69.
And work with that.
either overpay.
That is a very interesting way to look at it, buddy.
If you're one of the players who just comes to play, pass a bit of time, well then so be it. You'll get that out of it,
Yeah,
whether
I-
you're up and down.
I tend to find that, with me, when one's running well, one side of the coin's running,
6, 9.
doing well on the one side, the other side becomes atrocious. Like, hey, I'll do well in tournaments, cash, get smashed. Doing well in cash, tournaments just get absolutely smashed. Yeah, and it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Sometimes they work out, but I find there's a lot of people who probably agree with me in that sentiment, where that when the two run concurrently, there's something wrong. You know what I mean?
No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with
Next thing
that.
you know, you're going to win the lottery.
I actually see both games as two totally different, separate games.
Funny Go Lucky, unfortunately, Guppy and Nico are not in the room as of yet. They would probably be in soon, though,
This
to
is
jump
probably
into
going to
day
be a
one, I
chop
hope.
pot.
Let's see. I will send them your regards as soon as they arrive.
I'm picking up a flush draw,
4 diamonds would be sweet.
and there's the chop.
There's no 4 diamonds.
You win my big blind. You win my big blind and ante.
A big blind 10.
Preferred Queen Jack. So I knew you had a king in your hand. I just had to hope it was King 2, 3, or 4. I mean, I asked him what king he had. I would have preferred Queen Jack.
Queen 6 of diamond I got, yeah. Oh, 57,000 with Queen 6. Never. Queen 10 above my.
10 to 4.
All right, Solo, 604,000. Had a crazy session thus far, hasn't he?
All in.
Rudolph picking up 10s.
275 all in. Fold.
That's quite interesting that he just shoves, open shoves 10s, and he's going to run to queens.
Straight into
Finish.
Doc's Queens. Jeez, Doc's been hit by the deck today, huh?
Absolutely. He's got 26 big blinds and he just open shoves. Quite interesting.
All right, what does Ahmed wake up with? Nothing. Rajiv out the way.
600.
Nick going for a spin. Looks like he's put his chips in.
What do you have 10?
10.
I won't be surprised at Nick if he calls this. And I think
Yeah,
he
he's
does.
put the money in already.
It's getting close to 3 p.m.
Make it 8-9. 8,
Yeah.
9, 7 sweep. Flop. Just, I mean, he must have a sweep.
No black queen there.
All right, 3 to come.
So that.
And 10 in the window.
10 in the window, and Nick's got the gutter. Deuce, no help.
Locked.
Only a
it's
queen
not-
and a queen alone. One queen left in the deck. Can he find it? Oh wow, for a moment there, I thought. Saw paint. And we were both just like, well, Rudolph Reese with that run good, huh? The man never misses.
275.
Sorry, Doc.
Right, that's the end of Nick. GG, sir, well played. It's always a pleasure watching you. Entertaining as always.
No, he,
So they got about 51 minutes, as you can see there, before the level comes to an end, which means they're going to take another break. 10 minutes is all they get.
run a straight against the famous Golf 9.
What's your... Dear Rudolph's chirp there. Against the famous Golf 9.
3 outers, I see.
So what's your take? We were just having a discussion on shot clocks
Sorry, I pulled everything.
last night.
You know what? I think shot clocks are good, but I did feel in the 25k
No special.
that it was a bit too short.
Okay.
Preferred
Sometimes you
Jasmine,
do need to, you know, you get into situations where you're going to start calculating things, you know, but taking the other side of the coin with that, you get some players that they overdo things.
Yeah.
They waste too much time. I think in general, shot clocks are good. Shot clocks are good, but you need to also adapt to learn how to play with them.
Yes.
So if you're in a 3-way hand, 4-way hand, and it's not you to speak, you can actually start adapting and calculating what you can or can't do before it even gets to you, and utilize that time. Because trust me, once it gets onto you, sometimes it's not enough time.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that.
25.
I think we received, how many cards did we receive?
I'm not too
From the
sure.
25K.
I think you might have, for the 25k, I think you got about 7 or 8.
Yeah, perhaps.
Or maybe 5. Maybe 5.
I think it was 5.
I think it was 5. Yeah.
But it
And it was a 20-second shot clock or 30-second shot clock?
Check a bet.
it was 25.
25.
25.
So here's an idea for you. I mean, with that being said, would you prefer, I mean, I'm just trying to get a census around this. Looking at the shot clock itself, would you rather prefer that in day 2, once registration's closed? So we take the shot clock out completely and then implement it in day 2. Well, let's give it a 30-second allotted time worth 10 time banks.
Okay, so once you get to the later stages
102.
of the tournament, it's kind of, I think it's, the decisions are quicker and easier, but you can get bigger pots. So I actually prefer the shot clock to be later than before.
100%. But the one stipulation with that, though, you'll get 10 time banks for that allotted day till you make final table, and then you get reloaded with more.
About 380.
Yeah, look, it depends. It depends. I think it depends on the tournament.
No, for sure.
You know, if you get a tournament where there's 5, 6 guys seeing a flop almost every hand, it's difficult because, you know, you need to calculate and understand that until you wrap your head around the actual hand.
Speaking of actual hands, sorry to interrupt you, big old one. KM floppy 2 pair, Ahmed finding top pair. And it's turning into a big one.
Yeah.
Ahmed looking for some help on the river.
You had very different.
And he does find
He
it.
gets it.
Kenny, I don't think he's going to see this one coming. He could.
Kenny's not going to be happy.
Let's check. There it is. Ahmed finding 2 pair. But yeah, no, I mean, again, it's just an idea. Just it's interesting. It's an interesting thing because, I mean, you know, like you said, some people are not used to the shot clock.
King Queen, I would have folded.
You know, they don't know it's there. And then time bank, time bank, time bank.
No, but I must say, even myself, with the 25K that I played, you find yourself kind of, you know, you run out of time because you're used to. So you need to adapt and, yeah, change and adapt. You've got no other choice, really. Once you do, then you find yourself not using as much. But, you know, in some instances as well, you can use it to your advantage.
Correct.
Whereas when you've got a strong hand, yeah, you can play it out as if you're thinking you don't know what to do, although you've got maybe nuts or something like that.
Yeah.
That you
Perceived
can use
weakness.
to it. Absolutely. And that is part of the game.
Yep, no, strategies are built around those time banks.
Fold 10.
Guys, when you play this game, you got to know when you're playing, you got to maximize and get as much value, especially in tournaments, as you can. Because, you know, those opportunities don't always come often.
Yep.
And sometimes you need to get more chips, which will make you last longer till the next opportunity.
That is it. That is it. It's all about picking your spots.
Check.
Speaking about picking your spots, Jared Solomon's here finding the deuce.
Check a bet. Check. Check.
No. Look, I know how it feels. That's why. And I'm ahead. I want to hold up and you absolutely crush.
All right, easy one for Jared there.
No, it's fine. Cool.
Big blind.
I'll call him back later.
So old Sean Cryptic Silver
Big blind.
in the mix there too, saying he wishes he was with us. Sean, you live down the road, Paul. But
Oh, really? Does he?
down the road for me is 15 minutes. Down the road for you, Alex, is an hour and a half.
Not that much.
Come down, man. I mean, when myself and Chad, we landed, when we first got here, we went and we played a game, which was like an hour away. It's the most excruciating thing at 3 o'clock in the morning to come back. You know?
The worst part is if you have a losing session.
No, that wasn't a
So
losing
to come
session.
all the way back.
That wasn't a losing session. we had a good session, say that. But yeah, that was really cool. It's just nice to get out of the environment, like the casino environment, for a bit and go chill with your mates down here and in their own spot and play cards with them and catch up.
And I imagine 6 weeks in Vegas. Vegas is all nice, amazing, everything's perfect. But
Raise to 30.
I play probably about 3 or 4 days, 5 days max, and I take 1 day off. out of the casinos,
Fold, bet.
out of everything. Otherwise, trust me, after 5 days, you don't want to see another card.
Nah,
You do not want, whether you win, lose, doesn't matter. You don't want to see another card. So every 4 to 5 days, I take minimum a day off,
Yep.
chill, go shopping,
Check a bet.
do this. There's quad biking. There's so many things to do there. Listen, Vegas
Check a
is amazing.
If
One
we
of my
can
favorite
get them
places in
to
the world.
Yeah.
350,
But
under 350.
cards can get to you, trust me.
So-
Day in, day out.
Bet.
With that being said, mate, like if you had to look at an aspiring player that would love to go up to Vegas, when you started, which tournaments were you playing? Because I mean, of course, it wasn't just going straight into the main event and X, Y, and Z.
No, not at all.
You started getting a feel for what Vegas is like. Because I mean, it's a city that never sleeps at the end of the day. It's just
Yeah.
constantly bang, 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 bang in your face, and it
Yeah.
could be overbearing.
It can be. Okay, so the first thing is, it all depends what bankroll you've got.
Yes.
Now, as everyone says, guys, play poker within your means. Like they say, gamble within your means.
That's what I want to
People take poker as gambling. To some people, it is gambling. Personally, my wife always said, yeah, it's gambling, until she realized month in, month out, I'm always in a plus.
Yeah.
It's not really gambling for me. I don't play as much as before I used to play, but sometimes I do play quite a lot, like when I go to Vegas or whatever.
Yeah.
So it all depends. You need to have a bankroll, and it's got to be kind of within your means. You know, once you got your bankroll, there's there's an app called Poker Atlas.
Okay.
Wherever you are in the world, where there's a lot of poker
Bet
played,
to 20.
you get on the Poker Atlas, you say this city, this state, whatever it is, and then it gives you a list of, sorry,
No worries.
all the cash games, all the tournaments, the blind structures, everything,
20.
from minimal binds to heavy binds, and you can start
Fold.
planning from there.
Yeah.
So if you know you're there for 10 days, 2 weeks, 4 weeks, you know your bankroll within your means, and then you go for it. At least you know if you start cashing, you'll have extra cash to do X, Y, and Z. If you don't cash, at least it'll get you through to the end. But at the same time, don't forget to enjoy yourself.
100%, mate. I mean, there's so much to do, though, huh? At the end of the
Check a
day.
bet.
Anything and everything.
There's everything, something for everybody.
Chopper rides, we've been quad biking, we've gone to the dunes, we've shot machine guns. The guys come, they take you on like the excursion to whatever you want to do.
Check.
Was it like,
It's-
were you living the gangster Vegas kind of role-playing thing, from back in the day?
A lot of the people that come, they want to go see like the porn stars.
Okay.
The pawn shop. Not the actual porn stars, but the pawn shop porn stars.
Yeah.
Where it's well known all around the world.
Yes. That's
There's so many.
PAWN, by the way.
Yeah. There's Hoover Dam. There's the Grand Canyon,
Yes.
Fold.
which I did again last year. That was quite amazing.
Oh. You folded out of
There's a lot to do. There really is. But poker-wise, guys, you need to have a plan. You have to have a plan. When you play or when you even go out to a series, you need to have a plan. Say, I'll play X, Y, and Z. Maybe miss this one, man. Whereas if you don't have a bankroll and you can't afford everything, you still got to have a plan.
And, I mean, again, from accommodation perspective as well, just something like looking into all kind of the branches here that goes down. Where would, again, when you started off playing, where did you stay from there? Like, did you go find the cheapest place you could stay at, or did you speak to a host at a casino price saying, I'm playing these events, is there any possible way you can help me comp my room?
So, in the beginning,
to car.
my journey was I didn't have a lot of bucks. So,
The rest to
again,
20.
it's within your means and your
Fold
bankroll.
20.
And part of your bankroll is
Accommodation.
accommodation, food, and traveling.
Fold 20.
And a bit of entertainment at the same time. But generally, like now, I have a host in Vegas, and they'll help you. But in order to get a host, the hosts help the people that do play a bit in the casinos.
Yes.
They rack up a couple of points, and they look after you.
Okay.
Call.
So where would be for the first timer looking to go? Where would be the place to start? Is there a
Okay,
specific
so-
app? Go through a bed and breakfast or B&B, Airbnb type vibe?
So you can do that. There's Airbnbs. Look, the Airbnbs, most of them are self-catering. So, again, depending on your bankroll, some people prefer to cook themselves, make their own meals, take it. Whereas if you go to a hotel, there's no cooking. You have to get takeouts,
Yeah.
which can be quite expensive, especially on the strip.
And the rand
It
dollar
is-
exchange as well currently.
It is quite expensive. These days, like for example, if you're planning on going this year, the cheapest,
Check a bit.
best type of value for money hotel would be Paris or Horseshoe. So, for someone that hasn't been there, you need to get a card, Caesar's card, and then you can log in,
Check a bit.
and then you can start seeing the prices. In fact, you don't need a card. The card is only for discounts.
Okay.
So they can go into the Caesars app. You choose
4040.
Horseshoe, Caesar's Horseshoe, Caesar's Paris,
Okay.
and then you'll get prices. I think it probably ranges from
40.
between $80 to $120 a night,
Okay.
including resort fees.
Because that's a big chunk of the monetary side of things, or the resort fees, if I'm not mistaken.
So the resort fees varies. They came out with something saying the resort fees in Vegas is going to be dropped,
Call. 40.
but then all they do is they're going to pick up their fees on the other side. So I'm not really sure, but if you do play a bit of, machines and whatever inside, rack up a couple of points, there's a good chance that you'll be comped.
Okay.
Maybe a day, two.
But any
Last
bit
year they
helps, huh?
comped everything for me.
Oh, wow.
I didn't play that much. I didn't think I played too little. But there's a lot of time to burn there, so
And
it helps.
last question around Vegas. Is there any way that guys can follow your kind of adventure when you're there? Do you got an Instagram account? You're going to start vlogging? What's the story, man? Because I'm sure a lot of guys that are not able to go would love to actually watch and see how you do throughout the process.
You know what? That sounds all fun and everything for the viewer.
Yes.
But for me, it would be a ball ache.
Fair enough. I get that.
Because you need to take cameras, charge phones, make sure this, that. What I'm doing this time around is I'm going and I'm concentrating.
Locked in,
Locked in.
knowing what you want.
Everything, choosing what tournaments I need to prepare and be ready for them.
Yeah.
I think what the guys can hopefully expect is for me to have the results.
Yeah, I mean, the only way they're going to see you is when they do the live streams or the final table, huh? Or Poker Go.
Hopefully.
That'd be great.
Look, so for the people that don't know, so the World Series time, you've got Caesars that hold the World Series of poker. That's a series.
10,000.
All other hotels have got their own series,
Yep.
which is absolutely amazing.
8 to 20.
They've got
20,
all the
12,
buy-ins.
20.
They are full. There's value everywhere.
12 to 20.
It's just everywhere.
Oh.
And players from all walks of life.
And speaking
Not
of
the
value,
best
sorry
in
to
the
interrupt
West.
there, buddy. We've got that value satellite running down now where you can win your seat into the main event. Yep. I mean, 4 million rand. If you scoop that, you can go to Vegas with you.
What is the buy-in for this?
I
I
think
think it's 800.
it's 500 or 800. Give me 1 second. Let me just check quick. Right, Haggai, I got that information for you. It's a 1,500 rand buy-in, no add-on, re-entry only.
105.
Okay.
Re-raise.
Right, but there's 5 seats
Call.
guaranteed.
105.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
So value for money at the end of the day there.
That sounds like I'd love to jump into that, but I can't make it.
Pretty sure we see Wesley Blom there coming through as well.
Wes.
Everybody
Wes.
loves Wes Blom Poker on Instagram.
How's it, Wes? Yeah, look, it's all fun, as I say, for the viewer, but Wes, you've been there. It's a lot of work, and you need to focus, concentrate. It's not easy.
Yeah.
It really, I mean, it's fun afterwards, but during, I think I'm going to I want to give it horns this year, proper.
Locked in. My biggest fear about going to Vegas is not coming back. You know, I mean, that's just me being honest. I'll end up living in the underground tunnels with the rest of the folk. It's like a lost city there, man.
I can see how you can get lost.
Yeah, no, proper.
Well.
Jeez.
They offer anything and everything.
Yeah, I know. Anything your heart desires, you can find, huh?
Look, I've got a couple of Las Vegas stories, but
You know what they say, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
okay,
huh?
not those kind of stories, but
Fold
no, listen.
10,000.
We're pearlers, really. We had jewels. Yeah,
Raise to 25.
Jeez, Wes, that's a bit rough, eh? I ain't coming back in a body bag, pal. Oh, okay. Just to add to what Griggs is saying, Vegas is next level. As a rookie last year, had my mind blown. Yeah,
15
Wes,
more.
you did very well last year, mate. Pity we didn't get to see the orange on the final table. You know, Wes only wears his orange kit when he makes final table. We haven't seen it to date yet at this series, but there's still some events to come. So hopefully we're going to see a lot of screaming, a lot of shouting, and some orange
Check.
on camera again.
some orange. It's fun.
Wes loves his orange.
Ahead.
A big shout out to all 190 that taking the time out of your day on, what is today? Wednesday, huh? I don't
Yep.
know, I can't remember. I haven't seen the lights, daylight
Wednesday
in
all
ages. On Wednesday afternoon, currently just gone 10 past 3, almost just short of 10 past 3, and we're still live covering the action of the High Roller. Day 2, KM, of course, 1.3 million.
Big blind, Mr. Morgan.
Okay, I see they got 3 minutes left.
Yeah, no, so
But,
we've got a half an
33,
hour.
half
So
an
you're
hour.
more than welcome to jump off whatever you
No,
like,
no.
mate.
Problem. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, it's a different view, huh?
It's not the first time I'm commentating.
No, I
It's
know
probably
that.
the
I know
10th.
you're a seasoned vet.
But yeah, it's, I think I put myself on the other side, listening to what the guy's saying, trying to just kind of make it interesting, you know, with a bit of experience and whatever, you know, might just
10.
help some people understand the game better or whatever.
I get that. And also for the guys, for the seasoned vets as well, they go back and watch the stream to pick up bits on the hands that they've played, tells of their opponents. So, you know, it is a useful tool. It's there to educate both sides of the world.
Look, I think it's an amazing tool that you're watching the top of the South African players play
75.
against each other, and you can see what hands they've got. That is something that is quite an advantage for every South African,
Yeah.
because you can go back and see how did they achieve what. Look, there's a bit of difference with regards to context on the game, and a bit of history throughout. So
Yeah.
these guys 3 hours ago weren't on the stream, and they've played certain hands. They've got tells. They've seen certain things that you can't see or experience at the moment. So that's the context I'm trying to obviously explain.
Yeah.
But just to see their cards and how they navigate, what they open with, what they 3-bet with, what type of chip stacks they got at the time against who, will give you a bit of a better idea of what's cooking.
Yeah. So where's popped you a message there? Maybe you want to read that one out?
10,000. Fold 10.
Look, it does help, Wes. Yeah, to check it out,
Fold 10.
see what the guys do. I must say that
5,000 more.
personally, me, there's certain ways I play, and I won't play the same way again. I might do, but I don't know it. But yeah, as a general, just to find out what to do and how to do in certain spots, put yourself in their positions, and then it's easier. I always say in poker, the best way to play poker is put your opponent in a hand, and then play
Good cashes in the single day.
regarding that.
Yeah.
So for you to put yourself in another player's and then play the hand according to the hand that you see is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, like, myself and you, we've played both formats of the game together, and not much, considering we live on both sides of the country, but when we do have the opportunity to play against each other, we go hard, and it's fun. Like you said, it's trying to think of it from your opponent's perspective as well, and how about they would go about playing your hand gives you kind of an insight on how they would react in regards to your actions.
Oh,
You know,
10,000.
looking back towards the GTO strategy in that sense as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so there's possibilities are endless, folks. Absolutely endless. I mean, Haggai is a wealth of knowledge, and we do appreciate you taking the time out to come and join us in the box.
So, Wes, to answer your question, do you think the feature table forces different play and ranges versus outer table? I think it depends on the players. For me, it doesn't make a difference. I don't care
Button.
if they see what they see, if I bluff, if I don't bluff. It doesn't make a difference because it's at the time, at the spot. Some people, it does change their play. But the one thing I can say is that I'm aware that they see what I've played with, and I'm aware of who follows it, and I can play taking that into consideration when I get back into another hand with those people.
10 to 12.
And
fold. 10,000.
yeah, that helps.
Fold,
It
10.
does help.
Fold, 10, fold.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you want to answer Ricky's question as well there.
5,000.
If you want me to grab that one.
I haven't studied GTO too much.
So, yep.
I've studied it in the way
Fold.
to see what hands they play, the people that do follow GTO, so I can play against it. And I know what I'm getting called with. So it all depends on how serious the player is and what he does with the GTO.
Yeah.
Because you'll get an idea.
What comes 992?
I said I got a 10 man.
You know, going back to Wesley's
Headline dog.
question. I played a tournament once in Silver Star, and there was 2 tables left. It was the main event, and I got into a very big hand with a player, but I was aware of everyone sitting on the table,
Oh, Kenny.
and I put in a very big bluff on the river, a big bet, and I think after about 30 seconds, I knew I was getting called.
Yeah.
I knew it, so I took it to my advantage. So then what I said to the guy was, what Phil Helmuth says, hey, let me
Raise to 20.
take this one, you take the next one. But I knew that he's calling me.
Yeah.
So I'm losing the pot, fair enough. I knew he's calling me, but I did that on purpose.
20.
And he called me.
Yeah.
And then when we got onto the final table, I remembered
To me, please.
all the people that were on the table that heard my speech.
10 more. Fold.
And we got into a big hand where the guy had ace queen, I flopped a set of 5s. And he was one of the guys on the previous table.
Yeah.
And I put him in, and I looked at him, and he was in the blender.
Proper.
He didn't know what to do. And I said to him, hey kid,
Sugar bird.
let me take this one, you take the next. And he snap called me.
And you turn over nuts.
And I turned over and I took his whole stack. So
That's all about setting up.
it's a set. It's
100%.
yeah, it's a setup where I knew
Can I put you
I was
in?
losing then, but I used it to my advantage.
So, Ricky,
know,
to
you-
answer your question, thank you for that insight, my good man. To answer your question there, buddy,
Sugar bird.
you know, solvers are very expensive, just getting
Check,
access to
check.
it. I know. So
bird.
the best way to go about it is, you know, study with your mates. If you've got a group of mates that you want to get together, that you are very keen on getting more on the intricacy level of the game. I know GTO Wizard is, I think, $1,000 for the year or something. I don't know. Don't quote me on that, but they've got different
They
packages.
must have moved us
Pull it
since
together.
I went.
You know, everybody, you can study together, you can study as individuals, everyone has the same login. There are sites like Raise Your Edge who have packages and courses that you can buy that include the solver, BBZ. There's also a book by Michael Esvito.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll tell you what it's called now.
380 is not, I think.
One second. Okay, so there's two of them. One is for cash game and one is for tournaments. I do actually own both of these. So it's called Modern Day Poker Theory, the Tournament Workbook, a practical approach to GTO tournament play.
I only got one ball.
That one, if you look, you can buy it online. It's like $2,000. And then you've got Modern Day Poker Theory, building an unbeatable strategy based on GTO principles. So yeah, those are maybe two things you want to look at if you want to start reading. And you know, they got all the charts in there, but I can understand where the solver thing comes into.
Fold.
Yeah, it's just
15 more, 20.
my 2 cents on the matter.
Fold. 10 more.
Also, the guy, Patrick Antonius and Michael Esvito have something called Flop GTO, which is a solver base thing that they run as well. Yeah, lots and lots of options out there. You need to find
So
one that
raise
works for
90.
you the best.
Okay, I'm at picking up queens, yeah. 3-bet, take it down.
They have to bet well. I'm not saying they have to. It's a walk in the park, but
The 3 6 to 1. It's fine. He says that on his own.
Ten to go.
Thanks, my buddy. It's no worries at all. Just makes life a little easier. It's all depending, even if courses, if you look at these courses from BBC to Raise Your Edge to whatever person, or player that you want to go with. There's so many courses available. Chopping it between your mates, giving yourself all access to it. And the cool thing is about that, like I said, studying as a group is a lot better than studying as an individual because you might understand one principle of that better than the other, and you guys can bounce ideas off each other and then run sims and hands and all those bits together. So maybe look at that approach, try and take it from there.
Check a bet. Check.
It seems like queens is very popular in this table. Every hand,
Ganesh
everyone's
just
got
spinning
queens.
it up, huh? I'm finding no action with it though, huh?
We've had action, but not lately. It'll come. It's inevitable. So I must say, going around and playing poker everywhere, different places have got different styles in general. If you go to Macau, for example, the cash games there,
Yes.
there's a lot of loose players. We call them whales,
Yes.
and sometimes you need to change your game to navigate.
No, that's for sure.
Imagine sitting with
10,000. Fold.
8 other whales on the table. It's not the same game as what you
No,
play here
not at
with
all.
1 or 2, because you'll get raise, re-raise
10,000.
in 6 callers. You need to understand how to navigate.
10.
That's what makes this game so interesting.
Raise to 25.
Where would you put South African poker players on the map? You've played lots of places in the world. How do we fit into the global scale of poker? If I had to put it that way.
Look, if I have to generalize, I think we've got, in general, our poker plays pretty good. We've got a couple of amazing players, and that's why when we go overseas, we get results. You don't need to be
I did.
a super experienced poker player to get results, because there's a lot of numbers in certain places in the world. So when you go to big fields, generally, we should be doing well. And we do. I mean, I know the guys have been to Cambodia, they've done well. We've gone to Macau, we've done well. America, we always do well.
I think EPTs we get a bit of a hiding.
Yeah, look, we don't represent a lot in EPT.
Fold.
Yeah.
We don't get a lot of players going to EPTs.
I mean, the European circuit is hard. I mean, they are very aggressive. Very aggressive.
Yeah, so they're very aggressive, and they put you to the spot.
Oh, that's it.
It's not about, there's not many amateur players that play there, but more seasonal players and pros. That's what the EPT brings in. Whereas when you go to WSOP, I'd say maybe 70% of the field is what is called dead money. Yes, the guys have got a chance to cash, but they don't know, they're minefields.
Yeah.
It's minefields.
Sorry to interrupt you. We have a bit of a hand developing here. Jared fighting 2 pair. Jack of clubs on the turn. That's an interesting turn card.
That will slow things down. 10 brings us straight.
I was hoping Kenny would take some initiative there and fire, but he gets it through. My apologies. But yes, yeah, like again, like you're saying, let's call it dead money, in a sense, right? A lot of the guys are just going for the experience, saying that they did put it on their bucket list, but you know, it's not all the time they can actually play. I mean, they can play, but not to the level of where they are going to compete, like 100%. This is from a, like, let's take an American perspective. I mean, a lot of people play it. Look at the numbers they get for the main event, but
Yes.
how many people are actually going to play it?
Yeah. But the beauty about poker is everyone has a chance.
Everyone is an even playing field. Everyone puts their $10,000 in, gets the same amount of chips, and they spin it up.
And they have a chance.
And that's the great thing about going with a group of people as well. I mean, look at Team Winamax, for example. You know, Gus Hansen and all those guys. They go together. They talk about spots. They run things. They break things down. They run like sims, the whole lot. You know, they help each other through that entire process. And that's the cool thing about going with a team. Like, you know, yourself, you go with Ahmed, you go with Darren, Jared, whoever it may be. I mean, Brower, all the boys. They've been there before. They know what's going on. And, you know, everyone, it's a cohesive unit in essence. You know, when one does well, everybody does well. Not just from a monetary perspective, but they look at it as,
But they,
you know,
they lift each other.
correct.
Yeah.
From a camaraderie aspect. You know, like you could have a day where you're completely down in the dumps and, you know, you're not feeling your best. And then you've got this entire supportive system behind you saying, come on, Paul, you know, you're there. Take the spot. Do what other people, you know, do what you need to do.
Yeah, look, that does help. And it's nice to know people when you go to places.
Yeah.
Just to spend time, even not even poker related.
Yeah, just
But it
away from
does
it, yeah.
assist with the poker. Here we got kings and ace in the flop.
Yeah, it's pretty simple, pretty standard way there. So I'm not too sure how many minutes we have left of this level. I don't think it's much. I think we've probably got about a 20 or
Maybe
so.
need wickets.
They got a good
Last
bowler
10
there,
overs.
New Zealand.
Yeah,
like
boys
13.
are watching the cricket as well. About 17 minutes, I've just been told. Then we got a 10-minute break.
Not even the IPL.
That's quite been an interesting table.
it's,
That's what we can say about that one. But, you know, we're going to switch it up in 17 minutes again, take a 10-minute break, bring a new bunch of guys onto the feature table and see what they got in store
But
for us.
like only 2 to 3 years max.
2 years, no.
Young.
It's a great thing about the table mics as well. You get to get in the inside of the minds of people, not just necessarily from poker aspect.
Yeah.
You know, from sounds of Army's a big cricketer. You know, knows a lot about
cricket
cricket.
like Moaz.
Yeah. It's pretty
Where-
Moaz is not
where's
here.
Moaz, by the
I
way?
don't know. I think he's back home. Mr. Ghani, if you are watching, hello, sir. We wish you were here. But I'm sure we'll see you soon, very, very, very soon.
Call 20.
All right, so Ahmed, plus 1 year. 20K to go. We are currently at 5, 10, 10.
20.
Achieved us flat, Ace Jack O.
Call.
Solo coming along. Right, so 4 to the flop. That's an interesting one. That is an interesting one.
All in.
Jazz got the flush draw.
She has got the open ender,
26.
but she's got top pair.
Oh, this is your
Jared the flush draw.
Jared the flush draw.
okay, so it's 126.
Okay, Gio doesn't know that Ahmed's got 2 of his outs at the moment.
Call.
Jared makes the call. Turn brings the jack. Now Jared picking up some more outs. Rajiv picking up 2 pairs. This is quite a sickie, yeah?
Jared picking up 6 more outs.
Yeah. Is it a case of too many outs syndrome, you know? 1 to come. 275.
3 kings, 3 nines, and the spades.
Spades. Jared just chip counting there. Well, Spino, if he piles it, he's going to get snapped.
Call one time bank. Ne?
I don't see Rajiv's folding this.
What a spicy hand. Oh, Jared
Fold.
finding the worst one in the deck. Rajiv scooping.
Rajiv scooping out.
Just short, or just north of a 1.1 million chip pot. That's a big one. That is a big one.
Yeah, it's the biggest one so far this session.
Yeah, I mean, it's the one that he didn't want to see.
Give him the ace queen or something.
Rajiv,
No,
chip
he's
it up.
going for the straight, bro.
As you said, too many out syndrome.
Yeah.
So it looks like Rajiv has got 600, 1 point, almost 1.4, 1.5.
Yeah, they're big stacks at the
That's
moment.
the million, 1.1.
I mean, he's got 5 starting stacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the end of the day, which is heaps. 300,000 more starting.
10 to go.
Ahmed.
Raise to 20.
Rajiv back in the mix the next hand. You know, there's a saying in poker, one good hand follows another.
That's
Raise
it.
60. Fold 60.
It's the classic picture in blackjack, huh? All right, Jared now. Facing a 3 bets. Holding ace queen.
Fold 60.
See, a lot of people will lose their minds though, considering the hand they just lost there
Yeah.
previously. And Jared, you know, with that discipline to fold there, ace queen, knowing that from an open UTG, +1 clicking back, ace queen into the mucker goes.
And take into consideration that he's just won a big pot.
Yep.
Your psyche is really, you don't need to get involved. So, and he 3 bets the next hand, you know he's got a big hand.
Yeah.
200. We raise 200.
I'll be 4 betting.
Busy.
Little cold 4 bet from under the gun.
Call 200.
How are we playing poker, boys and girls? Post flop, let's go.
Check a bet.
5, 6, 8, 2 spades.
So I presume taking the line that Ahmed took pre-flop, he's going to fire this board.
160.
And there we go.
There we go. Well played.
Well done. Nice,
Small size, gets
nice
it through.
hand, Ahmed. Well played.
Ahmed will not show those cards unless they go down to showdown.
Something good.
See, so take for example this hand. Ahmed decided to 4-bet.
Big blind.
And if it was going to, obviously, whatever, if it comes to a low board, there's no ways that he's checking.
Yeah.
His plan was to,
Bet smalls.
Aye.
We can get Rajiv to fold. Fold
well,
out a lot.
he represented a big hand pre-flop.
Well, yeah, it's
A
one
monster.
of one of those
So
though.
he's
You
going to
know,
represent on the flop.
the only way he's calling is, I mean, we can, listen, my mind, yeah, Rajiv will be 5 betting, top 5%, top 10%, right? So for the mere fact he's calling speaks volumes alone. So Army having that range advantage in essence, knowing that he can basically give him a nice little bucket of hands that he could have, and are playing post flop, which actually just happened. So
Yeah.
point in
Really
case, you don't
good.
just need to fire big bets, big bet, big bet, big bet.
25.
That's how important sizing is. Yeah.
Fold 25.
Gareth, I think I agree with you there. Driving a GTO would be
Okay.
absolutely fantastic, buddy.
Fold.
Ricky, I do enjoy Cosmic Gate's exploration of space. It's an absolute classic.
Check a bet.
Carl,
Check a bet.
I don't know. It's all depending. It's all depending. As you see there, Carl asked the question, should he not be shoving all into that 4-bet? Being in position there, he has options.
Check.
Yeah, again, Army is really representing a very capped
One
range in
stand.
essence. So
Yeah, I can't bet or something, you know, so
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm calling definitely. That's it.
Maybe we get Rajiv in later to give us a little breakdown and analysis of that. That'd be a fun one, huh?
Big blind.
We'd have had to bring out the mic trick again on the turn of the river.
If you show him the hand, I don't know you want to speak about it.
Yeah, I know, for sure.
But I know what his basically his thought process. I've just won a big hand. I don't really want to get involved. Now I get ace king. I wanna see a flop. I'm not folding.
Yeah. But I mean, like, hindsight, of course, we know that if you had to 5-bet, Army's getting out the way. Putting that cold 5, Army would be folding. But again,
Once he didn't 5-bet, Ahmed knew what cards he's probably got. And it's not aces or kings. He can represent it and take it down.
yeah, I mean, Wes is also making a good point there. I mean, in any other tournament, that does
10.
get done, but it is a 50K.
Fold 10.
The one misclick is on the rail.
20. Raise to 20.
Right, 8 minutes left of the level, and then we are going on a break. No, I needed man.
Well, guys, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah,
Hope you've enjoyed this session of poker.
yeah, Aga, thank you
And,
so much for joining me, brother. Appreciate it.
It's just a pleasure.
Check a bet.
And
Check.
yeah, I'll
Bet.
probably catch up with you soon.
Nice one, my buddy. Thank you so much for your time. We'll chat up
Thank
later.
you.
All right,
Ladies
cheers.
and gentlemen, that was Hagedayani coming in to give us his thoughts on the game and what's happening in the mix here, this high roller. Thank you again. We'll chat soon, bud. So yeah, just me and you, Oaks, for the 8 minutes left of this tournament. Well, sorry, this tournament. For this level, and then we go on a 10-minute break. Thank you again, Haggai. Appreciate you, bud. And appreciate everybody in the chat. 114 of you. Well,
Big blind. Ten to go. Fold 10.
I'm glad calling that is going all in.
Right, don't forget, guys, we will be asking those questions in regards to giving away
25,
that hamper
25. Fold.
full of the MJPT
Fold,
branded
25.
gear for the merch.
Fold.
Well, we'll let you know when we're doing that,
25.
just to give everybody a fair shot.
Is that?
Is right.
Can't you hear his vista?
I haven't had tequilas in a while, but South Africa win. I'm going to have a few.
We can go and
We'll still
celebrate.
be, well, hopefully we'll still be in.
The final will be in Dubai, right?
Yeah, but the third game, it won't be done by then. 3 o'clock. About, no, 4 hours, I guess. 10 past 3. It's going all the way to the wire. It's got an 8 o'clock finish. 7:30.
Saying hello to Marco and Nokia walking past me. Still in the mix there.
There's places to watch and eat.
10 to go. Fold. Fold. 10 to go.
Actually, don't know.
Fold.
But I'll
10 to
go
go.
and watch him go. I'll eat my snacks.
Raise to 20. Fold. Fold. 20. 10 more.
On the cutoff.
Call. Check a bet.
It's a big flop. Something for both.
Check. Check a
Ahmed,
bet.
that nut flush draw as well.
Check. Check a bet.
Do some diamonds, giving Ahmed the nuts.
Check. Check a bet.
Giving Ahmed the absolute nuts.
Ready? 30. Call 30.
Joe makes the call.
Check a bet.
That's interesting. Flush on board.
Check a bet.
115 in the middle. What sizing does Ahmed go for here? Does he go super polar? Does he go small? Go 200. Goes 300.
Fold.
Ahmed getting that through. Joe Solomons sensing it. Okay, because we're all a bunch of sickies. We're all a bunch of sickies.
Time to call. Fold 10. Fold 10. 10 to call. Raise to 25. Fold 25. Call. Check a bet, check. Check a bet. Fold.
Ja, ik heb de peer gehad.
Jen. You guys come back? Table 9, yeah?
Right, so there's about 2 minutes left. It's probably going to be the last hand. So let's get through it, and we'll go on a 10-minute break.
10 to call.
Ahmed, Queen 10.
Raise to 20. Call 20, 20. Call 20. Fold 20. Fold 20. Call. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Yeah, check a bet. Check. Check a bet. 65. Fold. Fold. Call. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. 100. 100.
Close the high roller, you're now in 10-minute break. 10-minute break with the high roller.
for flash.
All right, Ahmed makes the call. Gets the bad news. Right, with that being said, folks, we'll see you in 10 minutes.
Big blind, Rex.
No, but I speak loud enough they can hear me without.
Ronald, you can play your hand.
In the
Oh,
front.
it's not my fault. There's only one
To the
gentleman.
left. Other side. Yeah, there. Should be there. There in the front.
She's
There's a
my
lever there.
dog.
It's so high. It feels really hard.
But there's a lever there.
12,000.
I'll find it.
Thank you.
Woo, who's smoking?
42.
Got to talk about that, man.
42. Fold. Fold.
Stress you out, you have to smoke.
Fold. Up to 42. Fold. 42. Fold. Fold.
Hey. Find it. There you are.
$12,000 to play. Fold. Fold.
Big chips in front, please.
Fold.
Big chips in front, please, Jamie.
Jamie, your chips, can you move them around?
Welcome back, folks. We have a new
Fold.
feature table. This one's also going to be an absolute belter. Ines Shamani, Stephen Courtney, Rex, Jamie Vela, Max Devison, Mr. Sun, and
32.
DK himself, old Darren
32,
Kramer.
32.
Let's see what transpires here. Rex.
Raised to 75.
Alright, so legislation will be at the end of this level.
75.
And then we get down to business.
Fold.
Voila, you are.
I'm right here.
Button moves.
I'm right here.
How you doing, boy? Long time. Yes, ages, boy. Where have you been?
My big blind.
Yes.
Been for years.
12-12.
Oh, I knew. Good on you, brother.
Once again, a big thank you to Haggai Dayani for joining me in the booth. I'll see who else I can pull in to come have a chat with me. It's always nice to get or to hear from other players and how they perceive the game and what's going on.
Okay.
And again, thanks to Haggai for his input in regards to getting Vegas going. If you are curious on how to plan everything,
Got everything.
his insight was absolutely fantastic.
More than 5.
Up to 25. Fold. 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 25 to 25.
All right, so opting to open up UTG. Blinds currently at 6, 12, 12.
Fold. Mr. Sun, grab the bet.
I think you're the one bending the cards, man. I've been watching you.
Looking at the thing.
I'm
Marking the 3s with the 9s. I'm marking the 3s with the 9s.
There's always something to your story, huh?
Back to bite you, eh?
Small blind.
The pictures, the symbol is smaller than the 10 and lower. I just realised because I had one of my high card and one of the
Small blind mix.
Oh, table. No. I've only played two hands.
Main event still running.
Played 2 hands.
Satellite is also on the go.
12.
Or will be starting
Fold.
soon, should I say. 1,500 rand gets you in. 5 seats guaranteed. Unlimited re-entry. No add-on. And as I said earlier, 5 seats guaranteed into day 1A.
25. Fold.
It's interesting field to say the
Fold.
least. A lot of satellite players,
So different.
a lot of rigs.
It's like my eyes are.
And of course, Christian from Poker
25,000
News
the bet.
capturing all of it.
Fold.
I'll do
Fold.
a bit trippy, huh?
That's exactly how I feel.
Takes me a while to look at the suits. I lasted longer than another day.
Available chip stacks on the table. Renat Shilamani, 1.3 million Rex, 917k. Max Davison, just over 2x starting. Should be an interesting one.
12,000.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. That's where they put them back.
To 25,000. Fold. Fold.
I got 3 lost, you know what I mean?
Fold. 25,000 is the bet. Fold.
Oh, Mr. Sun picking up 10s from small blind, facing the open from Renat under the gun.
Re-raise to 65. 65. 65.
Small sizing. DK picking up queens.
Alan.
Darren piles it. See if Mr. Sun can get away from this.
Yebo, on the dot. 198. Fold.
Call for a jam.
Call.
Mr. Sun makes the call.
Look at the card 4 times.
Yeah.
Oh.
The new cards are like
Right,
Is that
Darren
how
Cramer
you
at
like
risk.
it?
Nice way to make it juicy, huh?
Clean flop for Darren thus far.
spades. Yeah, nice card.
Darren just trying to fade 2 10s. And he does so.
Mr. Sun, buttons by you.
Yeah, Wes, you are correct there. Small blind versus big blind. Those spots are inevitable, eh?
Because he put his this side. I would have put.
Wes, are you coming through for day 1 A, mate? Or are you doing B, C, or D?
12,000 to play. Up to 25. Fold. Fold. Call. Call. Fold.
Right, Renat on the big, picking up ace king, facing that open from Stephen UCG. Definitely think we're taking a trip to 3-bet city. $105 in the middle.
To 150.
She goes big.
Fold. Thank you.
See what Max opts to do here. That sizing, though, it's quite massive. Opts to get away from it.
Fold.
And Renette will pick up some change.
But Boomer and him look like they're packing on different tracks.
Big blinds.
I know. Well, the problem is Rickleton's having to go for everything. That's just, man, he looks amazing. But I mean, yeah, the timing's so good, man. All I can tell you is we need
I
180
can't
or
hear
20
you.
overs with Clarkson to come, we win the game. I swear. Huh?
Tell them to stop joking about me in your ear. It's rude.
Mara.
Mara.
He says he's taking me out on a date later. Fold.
Alright.
Fold. Raise to 25. Fold. 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 Call.
Oh, he's going to start, he'll start having to charge.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Nice, Rick. Huh? Yeah, 2 and 14. Rickleton 17 of 10. That's right, he hasn't even hit any of them. He hasn't even charged.
Check.
Down the track.
Check a bet.
Yeah, playing a little sweat hand with Stephen Courtney.
35. 35, 35. Call. Check a bet. $50. Fault. $12,000 to play. Fold. 12. Fold. 12. Fold. Fold.
Can't do the clock at the end with these guys. Thank you. Wait.
225. Fold. Call.
Renette on the button. Goes it up to 25.
Check a bet. Check.
King Jack 5.
20. Call. Check a bet. Check a bet.
That's pressure, right? Rickleton out.
65, 65. Call. Check of it. Call. 130. You got the bet name? Sharp.
Yeah. Oh, I'll let you go to the
No. I was checking if you got the bet.
Yeah.
You wonder how much I would have bet if you checked?
12. Fold. To 25. Fold. 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 $112. Fold. Button moves.
Yeah, pretty much stock standard stuff going on at the moment. Nothing too crazy. Sure, we'll get there.
$12 to play. Fold, fold.
Renette picking up ace king on the hijack.
Raise to 25. Call, fold. 25. Fold. Call. Thank you. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check. Check a bet. $60. 60. Fold. Fold.
Right, so there is 39 minutes left of this level. It's been quite simple thus far. Nothing too crazy. DK doing DK things. Getting up, cruising around. Congrats to Darren Kramer on the birth of his little one. Thank you for that, Wesley. Appreciate that. So, Wes, which day will you be entering, my good man? Want to see that orange in the mix, brother? Orange in the mix.
12.
No, it is. It's just the one went out raised.
Raise to 25. Fold. Fold. Fold.
DK opening up under the gun. King Queen.
Call.
Jamie coming on the button, defending with sevens.
Fold.
The bigger.
Fun, yeah.
I thought they were originally, but
955.
Check a bet.
DK just going to
20.
fire out that C-bet. Jamie not hesitating at all.
Okay, thank you.
they look similar when I played 2 rounds, so I didn't get a proper look at it.
Darren doesn't find any
Check a
help on the
bet.
turn.
Check a bet.
Snap checks.
50. Fold. Thank you.
Day 1 seed. That's not a bad shot, Wes. Man's got to do what a man's got to do. Well, I'm sure you're going to be pulling and firing. No more time for games, eh, Wes? Serious business time now.
Twelve to play.
Bad anyway, the India thing.
Yeah, terrible.
Fold.
Play when they want. Yeah.
27. Fold. $27. Call. Fold. Call.
Mr. Sun
Fold.
coming along for the small.
Thanks. Check, yeah. $35, 35. Fold. Fold. Thank you. Guys, please.
Maybe you feel the pressure.
Of course I feel the pressure. I mean,
Twelve to play. Fold. Fold. Ugh. Fold.
Backs on the cutoff, Jack 9.
To 25.
Up we
Fold.
go. Mr. Sun wake up on the button
Fold.
with nothing, gets out the way, down out the way. Will Renette defend here with 7-8-0.
friend.
Call.
My new friend.
Check a bet. Check.
We're not finding the open end here.
Check. Check a bit.
Turns at 7.
$30. 30. Call. Check a bit.
Max bricks out. See if he can come up with something magical, yeah.
$55.
Gets out the
Fold.
way.
I know, I think he was doing cameras. And I think the other one was, 15% as well.
12. Fold. Fold. To 25. Fold.
Max with queens. Darren with 10s. Should be interesting.
$78.
Very precise number. That's my lucky number. So if I get lucky, you know me in live.
Fold. Fold. Okay, that's an all in.
It's really hard to look at these. I can see.
352
Right,
now.
small in, 4
Oh, look
bet,
at it.
jam
Is that
by
three
Darren.
times? I have to look at 3 times.
Calls it. Yep, Max is
Max your cards, please.
Oh, sorry.
82%, yep.
Are we good?
All right, DK at risk. Ace on the turn. DK looking for a lot of help.
Sit open.
That's there to Darren Kramer, unfortunately.
Yeah. I had to look at them a few times. When he said it, I was like, what are you talking about? The same thing.
Thank you.
To look at it a few times. It's the same card.
Sit open.
It's just new because we're not used to it. After a while, you get used to it.
GGDK.
Small blinds.
That's what I'm asking. Yeah. It's important. Obviously, got to win those ones. Got to win them ones. Most of my chips have I lost. Only left with 200. Nice to not be flipping. I would have lost if we were flipping. Ace queen.
12.
Those pairs are working out for you, huh?
Just wait for good hands. It's much easier that way.
Fold.
Should check that one
Fold.
empty and if you bluff it or.
Mr. Sun, cut off pocket fives.
25.
I just said I should have checked you and let you do your magic. So obviously I had you.
Fold. 25. To 60. Fold.
You're on a TV just now.
60.
Aces for Stephen Courtney.
8-6-2 ace. Yeah.
Mr. Sun, we're going to opt to do
Call.
just smooths.
Check a bet.
Not the driest board in the world for aces.
65. 65.
Plays himself.
Plays yourself. Some hand just plays himself like this.
Like this one just now, just plays itself.
Yeah.
He didn't have many good hands, eh?
Fold.
Not so far anyway.
Sun getting out the way.
20 and he called. He raised, but called, I think, what, 425 with a 10-8. Jack too hard. Hit big chip. This one, what can you do? This one throw away. One of the things, God, to play the jacks much stronger.
Twelve to play. Fold. Fold.
Take me back.
To 25.
Right, Stephen on the button, picking up sevens. Renette. We're at 25.
We might have to don't mind us here in the corner, guys. Don't mind us.
To 75. Fold.
Courtney,
This guy
Fold.
is
Three betting.
all day, every day.
Fold.
Steve picking that one up, uncontested.
Button moves.
They've been playing really good music this whole series, and the volume is, you know, I just when it's so loud, and you're like, I can't think. But, yeah, we're not in a club, although we can. I don't know. Question for the stream. What movie was this from? In case you're really bored and are looking for something to answer.
12. Fold.
Back to the future.
What is it? Maybe.
Fold.
Oh, what? Yeah. Maybe you might be right.
Very good knowledge.
Fold. 26.
You have two yellow racks, right?
Right, Rex.
Fold.
Banging it up.
Yeah, but I can't feel the other side.
Call. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
All right, at least I got the cricket back on. This is always good.
1717. Yeah. Call. Sugar bit. Check. $28.
Rex, pulling the trigger.
Call. Sugar bit.
Axe
Check.
king high here.
Sugar bit.
Rex going for the third barrel. See if Max can sniff us one out.
59. 5959. Call.
Max calls it off king high. What an absolute sickie. 470k. He's getting shipped to Max.
I never fought a 3. Never fought a 3. I called with king high.
Well, that tells me everything. If I can't get king high to fold, I'm not getting out. Anything else. That's right. That way. No, it has to be king high. Just a factory thing, so I didn't. I don't believe.
12 to play. Buttons by Jamie.
Brunette under the gun, 4-5 of clubs.
Raise.
To 25. Fold, fold. Fold.
Pocket force for Max.
Call. Call. Max. Richard, thank you.
No, she just needed help with chip.
Oh, sorry.
Check of it. Check. Check.
I haven't heard this song in ages.
Check.
70 or 80? 70s and 80s.
Check of it.
80s actually.
Eight on the turn.
Thinking of a card. Hold on. Okay.
The ball is actually out of tables. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see it. What's going on there?
Check.
Looks like
Check.
a big one. King of the river.
Check. Force.
Ah, it's calling your card. 6 of clubs.
Look, Marco's stacking up some chips. He arrived late, but now he's making up for it.
Button moves.
Or Clayton.
Sometimes in life you just have to give up. It's not a big deal. Huh?
12. Fold. Fold. 26. Fold. Fold. Call. Nonsense. Check a bit. Check. Check a bit. 50. Fold. Buttons to you, Mr. Sun.
Is Reg closed or not yet?
27 minutes. There won't be many more. Probably Kramer, maybe Gio.
He already said he'll come at the end.
12 to play.
Will come.
Fold.
We'll get probably close to
Maybe a couple more.
what's his name? Jared.
Fold.
Jared.
Ray is not.
Ray will also come in.
Ray's not
Max, how are you wearing two
Fold.
jackets?
one jacket.
Ah, oh, that's really stylish.
It's got a sneaky pocket inside. Tracks all the cards.
Alain.
But it is actually warm. But it is a
Yeah.
double jacket.
Ah,
Get it.
there, okay.
We will get about.
It's actually often too hot to wear this.
2,
Today it was
3,
extra cold
7.
There, that's
Fold,
fine. That
fold.
table got cold, eh?
Yeah, there was
I had to
freezing.
go to the car and get the jacket. Get another 3, 4, 5 players.
Yeah, probably so. We don't really want it. Like, I personally don't want it to go over 49. Just because then it would be 6 people paid. So you want either 4 more or like 10 more.
Anyone gonna get 4 to
If
5.
it goes to 50.
4 to 5 you'll get.
If it goes to 50 is 1 in 10, so it'll be 51. Sorry, it'll be 6. It'll be 6 people paid, not 5. See, you don't want that. You want more for first place. You also want
12 to play.
less people paid better.
Fold. Fold.
7 yellows, Max. Is that 7?
Yeah, 7.
Thanks.
Fold.
I've really taken a liking to you today, I must say. Not that I disliked you before, but the more you speak and the more I get to know you, the more I'm liking you. That's all I'm saying.
Until you thought I slow rolled you.
No, well, I just asked. I mean, I wasn't sure, Race, what was
I
going
also
on.
wanted to
25.
recheck. I often recheck my cards.
25,
and
call.
And they're
just
picking
in
up
case
aces
I, like,
here.
forgot.
On the button. Banter's
Just
going
put it in my
full
packet and
force.
I don't recheck my cards and I've got something else. And I
Check
also
a bit.
didn't realise Jamie folded so fast.
All good.
That hand where we had a king
I
two.
don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
you're
no,
not
follow
far.
quick. Yeah.
Check.
Not yet.
No,
yet,
she
yet.
Check.
thought I slow rolled, but I didn't realise it was me. Because it went so fast.
yet.
Also Steve was in the hand as well.
45.
4, 5. 45.
That's an interesting flop, so least. Courtney, Robin Agata, Renette with the overpair, and Rex with the open ender. 3 on the turn.
Check a
It's time for you. It's time for you.
Stephen making his making his
Check a
set. Rex making his straight, and Renette still with the other pair.
90.
Renette with 0% equity next to the putting money in the pot.
90.
Yeah.
Makes the call after Rex leads out. Stephen Courtney now. This is going to get very interesting. If he ups to flats.
Thank you.
I thought I was winning, to be honest. I thought I was winning the whole time.
Oh, Stephen was on that bet. My bad. Things were catching up.
He said his cards, but he was down about the other.
10 on the river. So Rex with a check mark. Pretty much
Check.
a cooler, to say the least.
All in.
Rex jamming the lots.
Where are we? 322. 322. There's a fold, no?
Steve not happy.
I used 2 and I only have 3. So I
I
rebuy.
was 3.
322.
Start with.
Not ideal.
Fold.
Stephen making the correct decision. Folding. 3's there.
Yeah, 3.
Dead. Hard to bluff there. Cool. Yeah, but you.
I don't believe he has got a 6.
He bluffed me the small pot. This was 3-way all in. I
Small
don't think
blind
he bluffed
breaks.
me. Yeah. One is you try. Gonna be pretty ambitious. Different. He only
What
bluffed
do you
me.
see?
He
What do
bluffed
you-
2 people
what do you
there.
see?
I don't think so.
See, checking on the TV.
You should check on the TV.
There's nothing to hide. Yeah.
12 to play. Fold.
I was coming third. But at least I was there.
He said, I don't know if you heard mid-hand, he goes, 6-8. But he was on about the other hand. I was like, you can't say that.
Alright, so the prize pool for the high roller has
25.
been announced. We're going to get that
Fold.
stuck up in the chat for you right now so you can have a look what they're playing for.
Hoping no one heard it and it influenced their decision.
25.
Even if it's talking about the other hand.
Call. 25.
But imagine they heard it as if you were talking about
Fold. Folds.
Should have just let down the turn. Well, I mean, I wasn't happy about the turn, but I thought let me just call and see what happens on the run. Probably fold.
Sugar bait.
I don't think it's suicidal, but maybe you are.
Mr. Sun this side. All in. Fold. Okay. Make it 230. Ne?
Incoming. For money. No, I don't want to embarrass people. Either money or favors. I don't want to have to. I can sing public. I can sing right now. That's
You
not
hit
embarrassing.
something so
I'm
you
a
can
wonderful
call me.
singer.
I don't need to re-ant.
No, I don't. Yeah.
No, this is more than
So 300.
more than 300,000.
So no gambling.
No point.
No gambling.
Unless I've got a really good shuffle. Otherwise,
Sorry, Rex. 12 to play. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Rex on the button. Got a little taster here.
26. Call. Fold.
Jamie round 2. Jamie after me.
King 10
Check
3.
a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check.
Check. Does the turn bring Rex some more equity? Gives
Check
him
a
a
bet.
gutter.
Check.
See if he opts to lead the turn now.
1717. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. $60. Fold.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe clubs. Oh, there's clubs there. I need to really pay attention to the problem.
Yeah, 5 bucks.
Why is that? You see the flush? I didn't even see those 3 clubs. You're the closest one to the river. I know. 50. New cards.
It's not like we don't get on street.
I've played 2 hands only with this card.
Seriously?
The series so far. Played 2 hands in the opener. Watch the second hand. And I also had to recheck my cards a few times. I had ace queen. Put it in against ace straight. Recheck my cards a few
12
times.
to play.
Not that bad.
Fold.
No, it's just
Fold.
shapes, right?
For everyone in the stream, if anyone wants to make a donation to
26.
the kitchen, whoever makes the biggest donation, I will give you 3% free roll in the
26.
main event to come. So whoever gives the biggest donation to Free Food Kitchen, 3% free roll in the main event at Times Square. Huh?
Call.
Ilana, if you're watching, just track who makes
Call.
the biggest donation to me, so I can give them that 3%.
Right, we're going multi-way.
Check a bet. Check.
Rex
Check a bet.
finally flopping
Check.
best.
Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Oh.
22. Call. Fold. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Cut. Checking. Button moves.
Coming a bit to me, don't worry.
Righty, I can tell you what they will be playing for. 5 places get paid. 800,000 for first place, 554,000 per second. Third 360, fourth 201, and fifth is 100,000.
4,000.
12 to play.
I'm jack.
Fold. 12. Fold.
Don't
Fold.
make me sweat, Max, please. I'm hot already, please. Oh, you can't help himself. Here it comes. A bit. Yep, there it is.
To 25.
Is that made out of paper
Fold.
mache?
Discipline. Discipline, huh? There
Is
you
that made out of paper mache?
No, it's
Call.
clay.
Oh, nice. Tell me to stop singing. I refuse.
Buy the 1,000 for us.
Oh my god. Look, don't think it's not more small.
Check a bit.
Ready.
30.
Caleb, let's have a look for you quickly, my buddy. I will tell you now how many players left. Give me 1 sec.
Check a bit.
Right, we shall have that sorted.
Check.
Yeah, late reg ended 10 minutes ago, actually. So we'll get the bits for you on how many players are left coming up very shortly, folks.
$110.
All right, I've got 22 players left currently. Late reg ended about 10 minutes ago. So yeah, that's what they're playing for. We'll get that pinned up in the chat for you.
Fold.
Max gets out the way.
Button moves, Mr. Sun? The thousands. You're on the small blind. Big blind.
I think the DJ is trying to put me off my game.
Oh yeah.
So what happens when you don't go out anymore, you know? This is when you dance and jam at the poker table.
12.
I'm too old.
Fold.
No, I'm not too old. I'll go jam with the 18-year-olds, no problem.
Fold.
Is that here? No.
To 25.
I live in Cape Town.
Fold.
Yeah, but I'm sure you can keep on that. Oh no,
25. Fold. Call.
Okay. This is a high roller. Complete your hand. You'll also be on a 10-minute break. During this break, the 1,000 chips will be coming out of play. This is your late registration break. You have 10 minutes of late.
Check a bet. Buttons by Mr. Sun. It's your turn to play first. Oh, check. 25. Call. Check a bet.
Happy, Matt? Oh, sorry, no, sorry.
Check.
Sorry, forgive me.
No problem.
Check. Check a bet.
There's a 5.
100. 325, 325. Call. Flush. Danke, gell, que tu que te la hund. Hey, que tu joie.
Yeah. Nake bien. I cannot choice. It be like an apple. Okay, barang ben.
Yebo, 255 on the dot.
Ben, lagam. You know the stuff. Ah, kilakala mo litwele buddy. Kilakala mo litwele.
15,000.
How much per
Fold.
question?
15. Raise it up to 30.
I might be surprised. I might actually pay for it.
30. Fold. Fold.
I'll tell you why for
30,000 to
5,000.
play.
Only that one question.
Fold.
What do you mean?
Thank
You're
you.
the Mega Million champion. He hasn't had a cash this series. It's up to you.
You want to say the whole series, or you want to say
Yeah, lifetime. This is retired now.
Let's go.
What is that? You bet? Under 49.
We didn't want 51.
Sorry? Yeah, I know.
Was it 50? You don't want 50 or you don't want 51?
51.
51.
50 make it 5.
Nearly the dream, right? 49 is the ghost.
Yeah, but this is pretty bad. You know, I'm saying, I mean, pretty good for you. I'm saying, I mean, good. 48, 49, 50.
Full payout.
Yeah,
15,000 to play.
5.
Fold.
But if 51, they pay 6.
If it's 50, that's why I was saying if it's 51, they pay
Fold.
6.
Fold. 15,000.
1 in 10 plays. So 48, so now it's going to be 5.
Raise up to
Only in the
30,000.
high roller that they do this.
Fold. 30.
Where are your chips?
Fold. 30,000.
Steve had a straight and I had a flush.
Yes, 30.
He flopped straight. Ace jack 10.
Call.
And I made a backdoor flush. Run a flush. No, the last hand. Everyone left. I played the last hand for like 3 or 4 minutes into the break.
Check. Check a bet. 25,000. 25 to play. Fold. Thank you. Button, please. Thank you.
Because he also won a pot before. He was going to rebuy if he didn't.
And just wins pots. That's why he's an anomaly.
He was ready to gamble and then he won a pot.
But then I get, yeah.
All right, folks, welcome back from the break.
In Max is in
Got
Max.
one more level, and then we're going to have dinner.
Yes, I give to Max. That's what I'm telling you.
Very generous. Chrome is very generous.
Very generous.
Give it to me, kids with back.
Barbara Kramer.
15 to play.
Give it to your children, your family.
Fold. Fold. 15,000.
Can someone please put up the AC?
Fold. Fold. Raise up to 30. 30,000 to play. Fold. 30,000. So call.
Right, Max up to defend with 7-8 suit here. Oof, spicy flop.
Check a bet.
Check 7.
Check. Check a bet.
X opting to fast play.
20,000. Call. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. $75,000. 75 to play. Five seconds.
Max getting away from it.
Fold. Fold.
was the bedside thing.
Having had a jack, think it. Oh, you had a jack. I'm drawing dead.
What's it going to take for you to take your jacket off?
A little bit more heat. I
You're
actually
like
want
literally
water.
making me hot.
Excuse me. Hello. That probably soon is very hot. I nearly took it off last time, but
Really?
we only had 3 minutes. There. I'm probably going to take it off now. It's too hot now.
Right.
Compared to this morning, this room was really cold.
15,000 to play.
These lights.
Fold.
Getting a tan
15,000.
Getting hot?
Suntan.
Fold. 15,000.
Suntan.
Fold.
The lights.
Thank you. Fold. 15. Raise up to 50,000. 15.
You must go dancing. I clearly need to get out of my system.
This could be spicy.
Re-raise. 300. 300,000 to play. All in.
Jamie sticks it in.
Call.
Good luck, Jamie. You did.
Love, love, love. There it is.
Thank you. Hello. Yeah.
It'd be awkward if I,
Are we waiting for Jesus? He's not coming.
awkward if I said I followed Jack 9. I did it. I'm just joking. I would have done it. I said Jack and 9, you know.
Jack is
Jack and 9's fair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
9. Jack's fine.
Yeah. 7 or 8 to help you?
7 of spades?
Oh wow, yeah, 7 or 8 of spades. I'll tell you. That's juicy.
7 of spades.
Depends.
Good. Right, now you can put 7 of spades. Dramatic, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like, hello.
You play one hand, they play 3. Dramatic.
Okay, so while we're waiting, I'm going to plug 3
Not allowed to.
All right, Jamie, looking for a 9 a little bit.
3% of my action in the main event. I mean it.
Doesn't find it.
Oh my goodness.
Good game.
The sweat was real.
What are you worried about? It was a spade, I thought.
Yeah, heart attack then. Yeah, I can't see it this side, can I? Put it down the turn for everyone. Lucky Jamie.
Good game, Jamie.
Sit open.
You okay? Need help?
Button, please. Sit open.
GG, Jamie. Well played.
Good luck, Jamie. Take care.
Number 6.
Jack's first 9.
Jim.
King high.
Jim.
Just the full
King
around.
high was special. Not often you make a king high call. Not in South Africa. You don't call it king high very often. There's only a few. Kramer's one of them.
I was telling Max, playing the opener, that was probably the first hand I ever played against him. Which hand? In the opener, the first event. Really? No way. And then we, like,
Wow.
I had to say the number of hours we played against each other. And probably
That's the longest.
third, fourth hour.
Wow. Excuse me. He's going to have a water.
Like you and I really, we haven't even played more than 24 hours. No, we haven't, but we've played a few times. Yeah, not a lot, but yeah.
Always mainly play drink. Yeah. I'm going to get a water.
I'll have a store, thanks.
Anyone else?
Okay. 15,000.
We're getting out of the way. UTG.
15. Fold. Raise up to 30,000.
Rex loves the
30
action.
to play. Fold. 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 30.
I have to check now.
Fold.
Chips forward to the dealer.
Thank you.
Want drink, Kramer?
Yeah, water, please.
Water as well.
Thanks, Max. Oh,
Max.
Sam, do you
love
want
it
something?
there.
Yeah, water, please. Thank you. Something's a lot flacher.
It's sparkling water.
I know that. No, no, it's sparkling. No.
Can you ask them to bring one more still water?
I know.
Small blind, 10. Okay, 15,000 to play. All in.
Stephen Courtney ripping it with fours.
$115. Fold. Fold.
Mr. Sun going to be making the call
All
here.
in.
No, thanks.
All in.
Ace king and
The net with nines has made the call as well.
All right.
No, it's just the way to tell him to do it. We literally,
Right.
if they play one, they play three hands. I honestly think it's that
Courtney
slow.
and Mr. Sun at risk. Queen Jack 8. Three of clubs on the turn. Ten on the river, Mr. Sun. Finding the gut shots. That's the end of Stephen Courtney.
215.
Triple up, right?
Yeah. Well, no, he had a little bit less.
Almost.
you're very lucky.
I'm okay. I'm back.
Sit open.
GG, Stephen.
Thank you.
So you're going to
That's
hold
how
there.
you win with pairs.
Oh, you're going to win there.
I would have taken
I
that.
win with pairs because I get it in against worse pairs. Key thing.
That it.
Not over cards.
Gotcha. I should have learned that lesson before.
I actually really thought you were going to win.
So did
After
I.
the
I
turn,
would have
thought
had
you were
any
locked.
amount of money.
Genuine love.
Yeah, I would have bet
After
a
the
lot
turn,
of money.
If it didn't come on the turn, over.
Yeah, I didn't like the club. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah.
I really thought you weren't going to win, honestly.
Mr. Song, I'm only loaning you the chips. It's not forever. It's on loan.
Hello.
It's a loan.
15,
Shot
15.
of the other table there.
Rex.
Marco,
Another
being Marco.
15.
I'm coming back for them. How many are
Okay.
on the table?
Be careful, you don't get that tear.
15,000 to play.
Wow, it's gone actually quick. You're right. Jesus, no. I think it's, are we 6 or 5?
We are 5.
No, well then they are 3, they 6, and they are 7. The only problem is I don't like, well, don't get too excited. It's a Geo table 7. Geo.
I just had 2 people all in. I could have knocked them out. But
15,000. Fold. Fold.
I'll only raise if I have a hand, I promise. 1 sec.
15,000.
Okay,
Oh,
well.
they break in, there's 2 tables, 18.
Table.
Call.
That's why
Check
I
or
was
raise.
thinking.
Check.
But no one realised what I was doing.
No, I thought they were actually 20.
Otherwise, this one gets a free roll.
Check a bit.
They take long enough. This is
Check.
probably not.
Check.
It's not going to make a difference.
Check a bit.
Sample the stacks.
30,000. 30 to play.
Good.
Call.
Snap it up.
Check a bit.
Fucking every other week. It's a big thing though.
Yeah, massive.
Yeah.
20,000 20 to play.
It's like a sick win. It's like in these small fields, these are like sick wins.
I was about to say to you, it's mad.
Like in these 10 cases up on when we play on the Sunday. You know how like much variance is in table break.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Fold.
Half an hour, you will know. That's the certainty.
Oh, actually, no, it's not going to make a difference because he's already played this. It's a big game.
What makes a difference if they come in here?
Ask if we should wait. No, don't quickly. You want them to pay.
You have to pay cash,
I'll give you a minute deal. Yeah, but this person...
Sorry.
Yeah. So this person would skip to play, but I don't know if she's allowed to deal or not. All those are skipping regardless, but this one won't skip unless we...
Welcome back, Lawrence.
Go.
What's going on here?
We're just balancing the tables, folks, and we're back on play.
Okay, fine. Don't pause the clock.
Sorry.
Won't take a second.
Didn't see you, sorry.
Are you the button now?
I sure am.
Yes.
Were you the big blind last hand?
Yes, you sure
Right, small
was.
blind, big blind, we're not only the white.
Yeah, big blind.
Alexi, let's get a mark on 6. Right, so you don't deal in 2 and 3 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Don't feel them in. So, are we allowed to feel in the meantime?
As soon as he gets in, I'll get
Where is it? Oh, you mean the
first?
microphone?
You're big blind, unfortunately.
Who's rooting for me, guys? Who's rooting for me? I want to know. No, I can't give 3% because we're already deep, but I will give 3% for my main event. Guys, come. Give money to make money. Let's go. Free food kitchen, feeding the people and the animals. Let's go. Well, I mean, technically they should have marked him. No, not you. I'm saying the big line.
Really, yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Let's deal. He said you can deal when he's
Also, that's the other thing with the small ones. You can get one table with double the stacks.
No, I know that.
It's also...
No, but in this thing still.
Hello.
You know when there's like...
Almost about to go, folks. 19 players left.
For example, I
Okay,
gave
sure.
Balancing the tables out, as I said.
Paul Collins, right?
the table can have infinite
Yeah.
because of the re-entry
Yeah.
on the table.
And now I know. Welcome back.
For you, it's mind-blowing, Nico.
Oh, baby.
Mind-blowing.
Falling for her.
15,000 to play.
I'm
Fault.
envious of your stack, Max.
15.
I have chip envy.
What?
Fault. 15. Raise
Shot,
up
boy.
to 30,000. 30 to play.
Sorry, I was watching the cricket. I forgot I had the mic in front of me.
30,000. Fault.
For us. Good.
Sit one. Yeah. Sugar bet. Check. Sugar bet.
No, I didn't see it.
20,000. 20 to play.
You know that you've never
Call.
once folded to my C-bet, ever. And I do it anyway.
Sugar bets. Check. Sugar bet.
Check.
Check. Sugar bet.
Check.
Check. Check.
Okay. Button's good. Can't bluff the unbluffable. I rivered a pair.
You showed up, Maddie.
No, I mean, I was behind, but I also knew not folding. So what can I do? Hello, everyone. Hi. How you all doing? Welcome to the show, the circus.
Right, just had a chat to Joe Dardine. He is jumping in
Papu was
right now. 40 big blinds.
Hi, we got some work to
Day 1A, of course, Jared
Eight.
finishing second last night in the
Yeah.
freeze-out and winning the first event, which was the 8K opener.
You got a great vibe.
15,000 to play. Fold. Fold. 15.
Right, Renette +2 here, picking up ace 10 of diamonds.
30.
She's doing well for herself, 1.2 million. And then a nice
Fold.
stack.
30. Fold. 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 30,000. Call. 30,000 to play.
Look at it. That's up there.
Call.
Max has come along, so has Alexi.
No, 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 no.
Changa bets. Check. Changa bets. Check. Changa bets. $50,000. 50,000 to play. Fold. 50,000. Fold.
Yep.
River runs deep. You're the absolute end, mate. Absolute end.
Fold. 15. Fold. 15,000. Raise. 35,000. 35 to play. Fold. Fold. 35,000. Re-raise. 85,000. Fold.
Rex mixing things up on the
85.
cutoff.
Fold. Fold.
How does Oki
85,000.
respond?
Call.
Just flat, out of position.
Wait, let me just get on for us. Dollars, so it's, I need to put $1,500, no, $1,000.
Finding two pair.
On Monday, fine.
Changa bets.
Monday's one.
Man doesn't miss. Pulls a
I
300k.
paid these other
Mystery bounty yesterday and finds
Changa
two
bets.
pair and 3-bet pot out of position.
Check.
Yeah, you got. Tell him what do you want to do.
Changa bets.
I'm so, yeah. I'm just going to put in the CAG. It's got a match. I mean, if I went for this place, I would think, taking in 150, now the 200, I've got 500,000 of these drugs. Late.
140.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good. So we'll,
140,000 to play.
obviously, 260. You 266 is that?
Fold.
Look, he's scooping that one. Man just doesn't miss.
won the spinners classroom.
Eh? They're going to try keep him for 150.
He played the spinners
Fault.
better than everyone else.
Yeah, but they'll leave
15,000
him
to
for
play.
when we need 150. To bring him for little. Probably the next stroke in.
Oki +1. King Queen.
Raise up to 40,000.
Roberts
Fault.
not having any.
40. Thank you. Thank you. Fault.
Lexi
40,000. All
puts
in.
the lot in. Got the 12 bigs.
185. 185,000. Fault. 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 185.
Gio. The maddest part is, I know it's 1-4. The timing of that went from 3 to 1 up to 5 to 2 in that shot. Look at it, yeah.
Call.
I mean, look at that shot.
Oki makes the call.
Call.
Lexi going to be at risk.
There was a 3-2 tennis. Everywhere through, maybe. It's not that. I said the numbers. 180 of 20 overs with class and to come. 180 of 20 with class and come. You go very close to winning. Serious, on this road. We need 40. Wow. 40 or 50. We need 40 runs next 5 overs. 8 and over. And we're on it.
Right, Lexi finding the double with a hot
You
return.
can do
I know what you look like when you're happy.
Two of hearts. Big shot, huh?
Wow.
I'm etching this look in my mind, so I know what you look like when you're happy. You better be careful now, huh? There's the happy face.
Yeah, must
Thank
move.
you.
Gonna put
We never find it. You and I just never do it together. Maybe it'll rain, but maybe. Please, I've been waiting fucking 4 years. Yes, but arm and on deadly.
$15,000 to play. Fault. Fault. 15. Fault. 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 15,000. Alright? Up to 15,000. Fault.
Now try to get my chips back. Your chips, but where are my chips? Let's go. Let's see. Maybe.
30,000. Check. Check. Check.
I think open here is Markram with the other guy, not
Yeah, Markham. Bavuma. Markham would have opened if they didn't play. If they played Stubbs instead of Bavuma, Markham would have opened. Stubbs would have come in at 5 or 6.
40,000. 40 to play. Fault.
Ah, Mr. You're too good. Too good.
Thank you.
That was a waste of a hand.
Going to be close.
Look, they allow them to score freely. They
session on the betting. He's come in and he looked fucking amazing. Maybe I cursed him. He goes out. Markham's hit like 3-4 and lost like 6 balls. Good. Obviously, the problem is these spinners are going to keep hitting, but let's see. Spinners are a problem.
When I keep them now in the spinners because they...
Okay, 15,000 to play. Fold.
Gonna hit them
15.
Hey, spinners have a lot of overs left.
Raise up to 30,000. Fold. 30,000 to play.
Well spin.
Like we've got some action on the outer tables there. Ace 7 versus 9s.
30. Fold. Fold.
Pretty clean flop.
Fold.
Turn, pretty clean. Ace looking for the deuce. Oh, fine. It's that deuce. Makes the straight.
30,000.
It's pretty stuff.
Call.
Nick,
Okay.
finding it.
Check our bets. Check. Check our bets.
In my mouth,
Check.
in my mouth.
Check our bets.
In my mouth.
Check. Check our bets.
That oak doesn't have an arm. He throws like this. Yeah.
Check. Check our bets. 40,000. 40 to play. Fold. 40,000. Fold. Thank you. That's it.
Oh, do you know, it's a bit of a sweat, huh? I'm not going to lie. They've got a big ask in front of them. Oh, no, you can't play that shot, lad. Yes. Sorry. Multitasking, not my best thing in the world. I mean, to be fair, this table banter's a lot better than mine. So.
No wonder they haven't got me in the booth. I have so many stories. Just to say. Anyway, I missed you, Jess.
Nothing.
Some more action there. Marco's ripped the lot.
7.
Ace King versus Ace Jack. Looks like Gio's in the mix there.
Oh, it's going to pull you a queen high.
Get there on the turn.
15,000
Chop it up.
to play.
On the river.
Cleanest run out you can ever see in your life.
Had a good hand.
There's 12,000 people, and then it's your turn. He was just stretching his arm. He needed a bit of a stretch, that's all.
Raise up to 30,000. Fold. 30 to play. Fold. 30. Fold. Fold. 30,000. Fold. 30,000 to play. Call. 30,000.
Body not nice. Funny.
Fold.
Who went out? And then this one. Larson's in. Still got a pot.
Check our bets.
Very good. Very good.
Check. Check our bets.
Yeah, but this is Clarkson. I mean, we're going to win the match, Clarkson.
Clarkson is good.
30,000. 30 to play.
The ball with
Yeah. Huh?
Call. Check our bets.
Yeah. We'd have got 300.
Check. Check our bets.
Always hard in these.
Check. Check our bets.
Hey.
40,000. 40 to play. 5 seconds. Call.
Music was taken up. You staying here, Corner?
I mean, I'm literally leaving tomorrow night.
Big blind, please.
My daughter's birthday on Sunday.
Big blind.
Priorities.
15, 15. Fault. 15,000.
But hectic this music.
You're not going to stand up and start doing breakdancing?
Raise up to 40,000.
Woo!
All right, Alexi +1 here. 9-6 of clubs.
Fault. Fault.
Interesting candidate to open a
40,000
UTG
to play.
+1. Renette, cut off. He'll come
Fault.
along.
40,000. Fault. 40. Fault. Fault.
Are you? Literally bet now will be the same as half time.
Check our bets.
Exactly to the same.
Check. Check our bets.
Oh, Rickleton was the guy, yeah.
40,000. 40 to play.
Well, yeah. Where's going to get? It's going to be close to what I said I wanted. I wanted 180 of 20.
Fault.
Renette gets that one through.
What percentage of all the chips?
Button moves, please. Thank you.
Yoo-hoo. You there? What?
I think I only got one.
Yes, this music's hectic.
Where they play? Well, I can tell you if he goes out, they can. I mean, Clausen.
15. Fault.
Miller can't even.
15,000 to play.
He really is the
Fault.
guy.
Fault. 15. Fault. 15,000. Fault. Fault. 15. Fault. 15. Fault.
From the front end.
They had a good finish, right?
Amazing.
They steady to the same line as the.
But the finish was big.
They had a big finish.
That's a.
Probably needs to be in front of that line, right?
Oh, and there's Clausen
They had a
there.
big finish.
Massive. And there's Clausen there.
Clausen is there. and
Clausen, they
then,
can finish like anyone.
And then David Miller comes.
Clausen.
They
Oh, no, you got to keep going. There's
last 10 overs, those two.
Thank you.
got to be in there. You know?
15,000 to play.
I don't think there's much
Fault.
left of this level. I mean, probably like
15.
20 or so minutes.
Fold. 15. Raise up to 30. 30,000.
Removing someone or what? No, no. Just checking the cards out there.
Fold. 30,000. Yes, raise.
200.
30.
230.
Re-raise. All in. Fold.
Oh my God.
Ocky's ripped the lot.
Fold.
Dead.
Fold.
Ooh, Larson.
All in.
Half measured.
He got injured, eh? Got him.
Oh, sorry.
Fold.
DK gets out the way.
He's a bowler when he caught him. He's a bowler when he caught him, they're going to got problems. Because he injured himself. He's going to be able to bowl.
Stanton again.
Fold. Fold. 15.
I think the thing's stuck. DJ?
Fold.
Oh, thank you.
15,000.
You're trying to round me up.
Right, Ocky under the gun. Oh, sorry, middle position, yeah?
Raise up to
That's
40,000.
Jacko.
Fold. Fold.
Rob out the way.
40,000. Fold.
Rex folds King 10.
40. Fold.
Yeah, nice and easy for Ocky.
Got injured himself. He's a bowler, that guy.
Yeah,
He's a bowler with
yeah.
he's going to got problem. He's not going to be able to bowl. Well, eh? All his weight.
Yeah, everything fell off the shoulder. Running forward.
Fold. Even up. 15. Fold. 15,000. Fold. 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 15,000. Okay. 40. Raise up to 40,000. Fold. Fold. Hello.
Throw me here for your blinds.
That's all right, yeah. Good. No, no.
Really low bar if that's her hero. I mean, you know, I'm just saying.
Okay, 15,000. Fold. 15 to play. Fold. 15.
Oh, God.
Hey, my brother.
Raise.
Well done
Up to
earlier.
35,000. 35,000 to play.
Line, but he couldn't manage to elevate.
All right, Alvin picking up kings. Robert picking up aces. She's cooler city, huh?
No,
Absolute cooler city.
have to elevate the board. Have a good hit.
Re-raise. 85,000. Fold. Fold. 85,000 to play. Fold. Fold. 85. Fold.
It looks like Gio's been eliminated there, unfortunately.
85,000.
GG, well played.
Re-raise. 220. 220,000 to play.
Alvin taking the time. If he gets away from this, it's absolutely mental. Absolutely mental if he gets away from this.
5 seconds.
Puts it in, it's going to get snapped.
All in.
That ain't good,
Call.
And you,
Wow, you can never fold that.
but I had a feeling.
Super cooler deep in this 20. All right, first three to come. That locks it up.
After that, we don't need time.
Now we can speed it up.
No runner.
What?
Nothing. No running.
Run the kings.
There's no even river. Thank you. How much?
GG Alvin, well played, sir. It's unfortunate.
Maybe it'd be a promotion for stopping.
Honestly, when you sat down, I was thinking to myself, imagine how much life one misses when they keep on going out for a cigarette. I swear I had that thought.
600
There, case in point.
655.
Is it lucky?
Maybe it's a good time to
655.
Yes, oh, you.
Why not?
Huh?
You can do it.
680. You're more than 680, Alvin?
There's a 25 under the order.
Yeah, you can
Very
use
close.
my card.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. I'm in South Africa. Okay.
Oh, 560.
Good game.
Hey, good game. Okay. Right to move. Mr. Howie.
Sit up, pen.
Very anticlimactic. Everyone wanted something.
For me.
Everyone wanted it.
Right, 9 minutes left on the level.
Robert's like, no, please just finish it.
The hand to be over. Pretty sure.
To be fair, you said to come something. You did come what?
Huh?
What?
Spades. Maybe a spades.
Was it? Oh, aces against kings.
He had the ace of spades, right?
Did he have ace of spades?
Yeah.
Aces against kings. I have kings.
He's of speed in his hand.
He was there.
Yeah, it's over. Running kings, very tough.
I've seen that happen. I mean,
That's happened.
I've seen it happen. No, just someone to.
Of course, online rig.
15,000 to play. Fold.
How many yellows?
15.
3.
I'll put them nice.
No, I knew it. Just
Fold.
in case we're in a hand. I know you're busy cleaning up your
Fifth
lane.
fold.
That's a very good
15. Fold. 15,000.
All right, Max, picking up ace king on the cutoff.
Raise. Up to
Go for the
30,000.
easy targets, you know.
Oh,
Fold.
look at that. They're calling me
13.
easy again, guys. Oh, I might just have to raise them.
Aces was
There we go.
All in.
6. Wow, 3 ball.
Raymond's only tilted because of the cricket.
No.
I've got a very good hand.
200,000.
It looks like we are losing. Ahmed Karim.
Fold.
GG Ahmed.
Got it flat, right? I got a very good hand. I just wasn't sure if it was.
Oh, DK at risk here. Finds a 6.
Wow.
Another 6. 10. Come, king.
Ace.
King of clubs. All the kings are in there.
Whack, bang, on the river. King of hearts. It's the end of Darren Kramer.
Zero
Kings are in there
play.
'cause no one raised. They must all be still in the deck, right?
GG bud.
No one got the
Well
king.
played.
I like you, Kramer.
I had the 3.
Did you hit?
Yes.
One over there.
Oh, and river top third.
3-9. I don't think I can.
Oh, you fucking. Oh,
I
yeah.
think
yeah.
I'd be easy, as you said.
Sorry?
Thank you, Mr. Song.
For me. I don't need it.
That's correct.
You don't need it.
I'm just checking it.
One.
God.
Yeah, they think.
Yeah, we're 8 here. 7.
Oh, 7.
7. We're 7.
No, please let him be
7-7.
distracted. Don't put him on the game. Let him think about everything else.
Yeah, board into a short thing. That was always an app. They either double up or not.
Okay, 15,000.
Nick also bought it.
Wow, that is a neat step.
So maybe he doubled up because he's which Nick? That Nick.
Fold.
Pull up just
15. Fold. 15 to play. Fold. 15,000. Fold. Fold. 15. Raise up to 50,000. Fold.
Oh, it's clear for all of this. Finally clear. Feel the AC.
Raymond normally stiffs as well, so when he hit the 6 like that, oh, okay. Normally stiff.
Josh, let me have a look for you quickly, buddy.
King was nice. No one could have had a king. They must have all
Current
still been
players
there.
in of
Someone would have
14.
raised, right?
The top right of your screen there. 14 out of 48.
God. 2 king
I
3.
got lucky and then I got lucky.
Fold.
Best hand won in the
15,000.
end. Just hard off the flop.
Fold. 15. Fold.
Lynette picking up ace-6 here.
I won a 75-25, running better.
Doing super well
Gonna win
built
though.
up nice
Raise up
stack.
to 30. 30,000 to play.
Running better.
Fold.
How many races?
30,000.
And jacks
you.
against 9s, queens against 10s, ace king against ace 6, and I won all of them.
Okay, so always a better hand one.
Well, yeah, that's how it should be. That's how the game.
Call.
Don't you agree? If you got the best hand,
Right, Rob, picking up 9s.
I think it's best.
Not the flop he was looking
Shall I
for.
bet?
The case.
Check.
It was going to be a
Shall I
boring
bet?
game.
Still got about 5 tables running in the day 1A
30,000. 30
of
to
the
play.
main event. Still got 4 hours of late registration to jump in on that bad boy. 15,000 re-entry. 4 million guaranteed.
400.
There's Lols. Hi, Lols.
Check a bet.
All right, still in the mix.
Check. Check
Jared
a bet.
Jardine, Guppy,
Oh, I
Harold
hope so.
Brooks, Jared Solomon. Greg Tucker got some chips.
Check.
That or we can pay for it.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Then like you can just pay for it.
$80,000. 80 to play.
One,
Fold.
How big's your spade?
there's one, this card is marked. Not being funny.
Yeah, you can do a thing there. There's the dot. I can also see it.
It's a 9.
Does it come off?
I'd pocket
Is
9.
it a 9 of spades?
I had a spade, yeah, cool.
Floor.
I had a spade, yeah, cool. You get fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just showing you.
Yeah.
So, mud cut. Where does a dot here?
Clubs.
Talk to them, please.
Okay, let's come.
Just max.
I did it. Let me see what I did.
A little dot to it.
Still visible. Oh,
See if you got it, Jom, okay, I'll know what you have.
can you see
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Can you see it?
Still.
Yeah. Tell them to bring it back.
Vinny.
I'll go
Are they coming?
You give it. All right. Tabo.
Okay, I'm taking the mic off, so I'm going to...
You're the big blind, huh? I thought.
Right, back into the mix.
Marco, I'm out. Is he actually out? Unless you can still revive.
Ganesh.
Okay, 15,000.
Right, one more level till dinner break.
15 to play.
Hour to go.
Raise. Up to 30,000. Fold. 30. Blinds up next hand.
Another one out.
Fold. 30,000. Fold.
There's no way.
Fold. Fold.
Put them all around there.
Blinds are up 10, 20.
No, I'm not good. No, they can't whip.
They going in. That's around there.
Thank you. I missed one hand.
All action.
Huh?
All action.
All the action, sure.
And 9. Yeah, it was on top.
Uno momento.
Okay. 20,000 to play. Fold. 20,000. Fold. 20,000. Fold. 20 to play.
Bravo.
Raise. Up to 50,000. 50 to play.
Right, Oki picking up ace queen here on the cutoff. Rob,
Fold.
not the way.
Fold.
Lexi, 9-10 of diamonds on the big.
50,000.
Little tasty to defend
It's a
with.
call.
So big flop for Oki. Man never misses.
Sugar bet. Check. Sugar bet. Check. Sugar bet. Check. Sugar bet. $60,000.
Big turn card. Lexi picking up the combo draw, flush draw, and the gutter. $190 in the middle, 60 to go.
Five seconds.
Yeah, this is how close it is. For example, if you do one in this for the next 5 events,
Fold.
or you do 4 in 1 and then... Yeah, it's the same.
It was 9 of clubs, yeah. I told him 9 of clubs.
Deck.
Clara, Ricky, John, and Tammy, Lauren. Clara, Ricky, John, Tammy, Lauren.
$20,000 to play. $40. Okay, raise up to 40,000.
Roulette coming along.
Call. 40,000.
The sun's under the gun open.
Fold. 40.
Roberts on the cutoff.
Fold. Fold. 40,000. 40,000 to play.
Right, over to Mr. Davison.
Call.
All right, comes along for the big three-way. See how this one turns out.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Ten of a turn, it's a big card. Max picking up the combo draw himself. Still holding only 31% of the equity.
60,000. Fault. 60 to play. Fault.
Getting it through.
Ah.
Not GG, but let's
No. No, Max.
I needed
Win
one of you
again.
and you needed one of me.
Win again.
I didn't see what happened.
From
so I
the
can't
deck.
comment.
First one from the deck. Yes. Fault. 20,000 to play. Fault. 20,000. Raise to 45,000. 45 to play. Fault. 45,000. Fault. 45,000. Call.
Right, Roberts, making the call. So, raising it up.
Thank you.
Been a long day, folks. Forgive me.
Oh, takes me back.
Queen 7-7. The computer hand.
Check our bets. Check. Check our bets. 55,000. 55 to play. Raise 155,000. Five seconds.
Almost
Double.
20 and,
Thank you.
Nearly two above.
not really your specimen. All around there is every dealer.
So 20,000 to play. Fold. 20. Fold. Raise up to 40,000. Fold. 40,000. Fold. 40. Fold. 40,000.
Renette picking up tens.
Call.
Pretty clean flop of tens.
Check. Check.
Queen of a turn.
Check a bit.
From 0 to 0, just like that, huh?
$50,000. 50 to play. Call. Check our bets. $125. 125 to play. Call.
Rex getting it through.
Thank you.
Picking up a nice 245k pot.
$20,000 to play. Fold. Fold.
Right, Lexi on the hijack,
20.
king queen. Got 10 bigs. No, I lie.
All in.
Rips it in. Max Davison. 25, well, 15 bigs basically.
I hope that's the only misstep I made.
290.
We're all human.
Over to Davison.
Call. 290 all in.
Makes the call.
Fold. Fold.
I'll keep picking up ace 9.
290 to play.
Gets
Fold.
away from it. That's discipline. All right, Alexi at risk. King Queen versus Ace Queen here. 6:30 in the middle. Been fought for max thus far to a turn. Ace locks up sharp.
But now,
Actually, a lie.
there is
Spade
another
and spade alone. 20%. One to come. Nope, that's it. Alexi is done and dusted. GG.
Sit open.
I was gonna call ace of spades, but I'm never cool when I'm in front.
That's a full move.
Yeah, take this.
Always a sweat. Ace 9 of diamonds. Ace 9 of diamonds. Why didn't you go all in? I didn't go all in, I called.
And one cast is played.
Thank you.
That would have been
Oh,
nice.
that's annoying that I did that mistake.
Ace 9.
Huh? I just said I made a mistake. Misstep all the way. There was a misstep hand. Alright, shake it off.
$20,000. Fold. 20.
Max
Right.
7's UT on the hijack.
Up to 40,000. Fold. Fold. 40. Call. 40 to play.
Seamus, no, there will
Fold.
be, I think we'll play down to final table. It is a 3-day event. Let's confirm that for you quickly. 1 second, please, sir.
Sugar bets. Check. Sugar bets.
Yeah, 3-day event. We end
30,000.
play tonight at approximately
Fold.
10 to 1 they end. So half an hour after that, so just after 1.
I've been asking myself for that the last 6 months. There's only one guy that does that. True.
$20 to play. Fold. 20,000. Fold. 20,000 to play. Fold. 20,000. Fold. 20. Fold. Thank you. Fold. 20,000 to play. Fold. 20. Fold. 20. Call. 20,000. Fold. Sugar rice.
Max checks the
Check.
option. Only second pair.
Sugar bet. Check. Sugar bet. Check.
Club on the
Sugar
turn, giving Rex that flush draw.
Check. Sugar bet. 30,000. 30 to play. Call. Thank you. Sugar bet. Check. Check.
Not a flush draw.
Thank you.
Means good game. Good game.
$20,000 to play. Fault.
Oki 3s
20.
UTG. See what he comes up with, yeah.
Raise. 55,000. Fault. Fault. 55 to play. Fault. 55. Call.
All right, Mr. Sun calling from the big. See if Oki can avoid some bits, yeah. Quick reduce, 3s stall. Leading up, yeah.
Check our bets.
Interesting to see how this Mr. Sun will navigate.
Check.
Check, check.
Check.
To the turn. 7 of spades.
Check our bets.
Mr. Sun. I think Oki
Check.
would start putting some money in. Yeah.
100,000. 100 to play.
And Mr. Sun will just send that back to the dealer. No
Fold.
issues there.
$20,000 to play. Fault. 20,000. Fault. 20 to play. Raise up to 40,000. Fault. 40,000. Fault. 40. Call. Check our bets. Check. Check our bets. Check. Check our bets. Check. Check our bets. 25,000. 25 to play. Call.
Jack on the river could
Check
just
our
say
bets.
Brex here. It's unfortunate for Annette.
Check.
Very interesting.
Thank you.
Is it 2-day or 3-day?
Like, I might even make the money today.
Oh, is that the rules?
Could be close.
No? So, 20,000 to play.
How about picking up ace jack here under the gun?
Fold.
Gets out the way.
20,000. Raise up to 40,000. Fold. 40.
Someone gets a hot streak.
Fold. Call.
It would be so nice
What?
for it to finish today.
Fold. 40,000.
You're running hard now.
Nice, huh?
Yeah.
It's been a long time for
Call.
me. Huh? You watch,
Yeah,
you watch
you
another
were
shit for me.
king.
Thank you.
You watch a lot of my run bad.
Ace.
All right, 3 ways.
Maybe today.
Check a bet.
it's around this.
Check. Check a bet. Check.
Let's play till the end if we wanted to, or maybe.
Ace of clubs on the turn.
Check a bet.
Yeah, schedule for 3 days. Probably not.
Check. Check a bet.
You can only play till like 1, 12.
Check. Check.
It's also not nice if you play all the way through and then you're playing for all the money at the end when you're tired.
Check.
But it's
Check a bet.
3 days. I don't know. It
Check.
depends, 'cause, maybe people want to finish. Nuts. Or incentive to make people play. It won't happen anyway. We won't be able to finish it. Like, unless there's literally like aces v kings a bunch of times.
Stop needling me.
It's about a half an hour left or so till we wrap up for the dinner break.
Yes, I is. No, but this is less than half the players. Same structure, same everything.
20,000 to play. Fold. 20.
Max picking up ace 10 on the
Right.
hijack. It's not going to miss an opportunity
Up
to
to
put some money in the
40,000.
pots.
Fold. Fold. 40. Fold. 40,000 to play.
Yeah, little raise and take. Easy game.
Thank you.
36, 48. Nearly 2.5 amount of chips. And yours finished at what time? 10. You did 0 for all those, right? So this theory can't be past 6 p.m., right? Unless people play.
Laura, remember the song? Spend the time with me.
Depends who's there at the end as well.
So 20,000 to play. Raise. 40,000. 40 to play. All in.
Right, Mr. Sun has put the lot in
395.
after Max has opened under the gun.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Over to Max.
$395.
Max contemplating giving it up. Yeah, he gives it up.
Fold.
WTT, you have a forward motion. That's a fold.
I did fold.
I don't want you to come back and say, I call.
I changed my mind.
Oh. A small heart cannot afford that.
It's queen.
Tens.
Jacks.
I just
Tell us more, tell us more.
Mr. Sun gets it
Nine
through.
is too strong.
I'm too strong. All right, sixes.
Chinese aces. Really?
I'm willing to gamble.
Okay,
Barry
20,000
got a
to
six.
play.
He lost. If I give me a six, I won't lose.
Fold. Fold. 20.
But I need a win a hand every rotation. I cannot afford it all the time. It's going to be blinding me out.
Raise.
I was
55,000.
trying with,
55,000 to play.
not work.
Fold. Fold. 55,000.
Right, Max.
3 yellows.
Picking up ace king here.
Five seconds.
Max piles it. Putting max pressure on Oki here. Gets away from it.
You're
Fold.
pulling us, using your stack to eh? You get a revenge.
Thank you.
No, money talks, you know.
I don't know, you told me you're the one with the money.
No, I'm talking about chips.
Oh, chips.
Yeah, chips talks. What I want to try to see how much
$20,000 to play. Fold. 20. Fold. 20,000. Fold. Fold. 20,000. Raise. 55,000.
Max putting pressure.
55 to
PvP
play.
against Mr. Sun.
I want you in.
Of course, I'm big blunder specialist.
Call.
Looks like we're all in action on the outer table. Ace, 3 of clubs, plus pocket tens.
Your biggest stack intimidated me. No, I fight very hard.
Check up, bet.
It's about 300 something.
Check. Check up, bet. All in.
Really?
No, give it to you. I want to donate it to you.
All in.
You want me to go?
Mr. Sun
No,
putting
of
a lot in.
course.
410. Fold.
6 or 8?
It's the 8. If you play with the Chinese, once the 8 comes, you
Chinese
be very
8? Really?
extra cautious.
Good luck.
Not a bluff.
Oh,
Right, so 23 minutes till we go on a dinner break.
you had a pair?
For 1 hour.
I think you were
I
still
have a
ahead.
flush draw and a straight draw.
Big blind.
You were still ahead. You were still ahead.
You can see I'm bluffing, but I'm bluffing with the best hand.
Yes. My high card was 9.
Phone running. Fold.
No more errors.
20,000.
No more errors, I say.
Fold.
Are you feeling okay?
Fold.
Hey,
20,000.
what's going on?
Raise. 40,000. 40 to play.
The Sun
Call.
coming along.
14.
When I can't call.
Again.
Fold.
Good job this time. 9-7 again.
This time you can double me up. You got a stack.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. $20,000. 20 to play.
I have a very good hand.
Me too.
6 hand. I fold.
Fold.
To me.
But Max getting that one through, uncontested.
Go ahead.
Back clubs.
Another one.
Good enough.
Another one.
You said you'd show Max.
Wrong card.
Oh, okay.
Wrong card. I meant to show you this card first.
Okay, okay. Reasonable.
Button.
I only show because you.
I can see from the
No,
TV.
because I don't put my cards in the box.
I don't have that time. I got plenty of time.
My cards aren't in the box. They can't see them.
So we are even now, okay?
Okay.
We are even.
Round 3 in like 1 minute.
Now let me concentrate on other place, okay? Not on your side.
$20,000 to play. Fold.
Right, Rex on the hijack.
Raise up to 40,000.
Max with a little tasty 7-6 of diamonds on the cutoff. Definitely capable of 3-betting and flatting here, both acceptable.
Call. 40,000.
Mr. Sun picking up jacks.
Re-raise. 240. 240,000 to play. 240. Fold. Fold.
Max gets out the way.
Oh. Nice one.
Fold.
Jacks. Nothing to hide. You can see from the TV.
Mr. Sun with a nice pickup.
Yeah, I like it live.
I like
I like the
the one hand get a 40, 48, nearly 100,000 on my stack. Give me some breathing time. Otherwise, a very short stack. Anybody can take me out. You are getting very short stack. No matter whatever the card, he will call you. Even 8 deuce, he will call you all in. So you have to control.
Go for the bounties. Mystery bounty.
You got a bounty specialist.
Mystery bounty.
Fold. 20,000. Raise. Up to 40,000. 40,000 to play.
Again.
You want something back, okay?
Call. Fold. 40,000.
Max with ace king on the hijack.
Thank you. 40.
I know a good
Call.
player
Comes
like
along.
you, very marginal hand. You raise, you raise. But for me, I have to get a very solid hand.
Check a bet. Check. Check.
See my cards.
Check a bet.
I cannot remember what I have.
He's in as well, yeah?
Okay, I check.
Check. Check a bet. Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Please, put it 6.
Check.
Check.
Is that a flush?
Jack high.
But they work on those glasses, Max.
I can't see these suits of these cards. From far away, I genuinely can't.
You guys, I'm number 3.
See, I raise shit cards, eh?
You know, I want to give to you. You want the pot?
Of course.
Oh, it's only three
He
clubs.
doesn't have a flush.
Got a check.
No, no flush. He had spade. That's
Just
why
a
I asked.
spade.
Oh, you also need new
Yeah, I'm getting
glasses.
too old now. I
That's
thought
why
you
I
said
asked, is that
check.
a flush? Because I couldn't see.
Oh, I can bluff, you know.
How you bluff there?
I shuffle.
Oh, man. If you
Everybody.
go all in, I call you so first. Don't lie.
Four club.
Yeah.
Even I have a deuce of a club, it will beat you.
Yeah, but you didn't bet. Key
I
part
have
of the
that
problem.
ball.
You bet you win. You bet you win. You're
Yeah, I
close.
bet I win.
Okay, 20,000 to play. Fault. 20.
Right, Mr. Sun picking up pocket fours.
Coming, huh? It's a problem.
Raise up to
maybe you lose.
40,000. 40,000 to play.
Oki with fives.
Call.
Just smoothing from the button.
40. Fault.
Queen Jack, huh? Watching
Fault.
you. Off suit as well. Watching you.
600, Queen Jack, is okay, yeah. If you don't hit it, just quit. Just run.
Queen Jack. Good one.
Check our bets. Check. Check our bets. Check. Check our bets.
Mr. Sun
30,000.
taking some
30
initiative.
to play.
Oki not believing.
Call.
He's got a gut shot.
Okay. Check our bets.
See if Mr. Sun can pull the trigger again. 190 in the middle. No four liner there though.
Check.
All right.
Check our bets. Check.
Cards are going to be turned over. They're both going to be like, huh? Oh, keep picking himself up 190 for his trouble.
I should have bet, yeah? So I had to play. Not like you. Or him with 10 king.
That was
That's
special,
a
huh?
great call, huh?
You like that one?
Oh, I like it. I will put you online.
Do you think it will make the highlight
let me-
reel?
Yeah.
Like Cool River King Eye. Very good. What wasn't that big?
What's the clue?
Better
you
if
have?
it's on final table.
Even the ace. Even the ace would be. You see his cards.
Of course, I told you. When he throws his cards, you can see it.
Oh, it looks like we've got some all-in action on the outer tables. 9-10 versus Queen 10 on a
Tell them.
9-8-7, 9-5 board.
Then it's on them.
If you die, keep
Raise.
trying.
That's good. There's people
Up
that
to
don't say
40,000. Fold.
that. I always say
40,000 to
1-5 or
play.
whatever, and then
Marco scooping.
Fold.
try
40.
not look, but
A nice pot there.
Fold.
And that's the end of Nick and I.
Call. 40,000.
Marco's got absolute heaps
Blind
down.
then. You're supposed to play the hands.
Call. Check. Check our bets. Check. Check. Check our bets. Check. Sugar bets. Check.
No,
Sugar
no,
bet.
no. 40, 125.
125. 125 to play. Fold. 125 to play.
I shall try my utmost there, Shamus. Let me see what I can do for you, bud. What's Max going to do here
This
now?
time, I do have an ace.
Wow.
And another pair. Got two pair.
Button, please. Thank you.
Okay, like this one is okay. You raise, you lose, you win, you know. So keep me afloating.
I don't want to keep you afloat.
Otherwise, you're taking me out. Just push me all in.
I don't want to take you out either.
You want me? Yeah. I know with the max we cannot make it here. You have to play the last. So either you double me up, have a chance, or I go out. It's called a do or die, right? Yeah.
Last man standing. The woman.
20,000 to play.
Right, Renette picking up kings. So you've been quiet of late.
Raise. 40,000. Fold. 40 to play. Fold. 40,000.
Rex
Call.
makes the call.
40.
Max Davison picking up ace jack on the small blind. Let's see what he ups to do here. Max has only really been 3-betting his premiums out of position. So I wonder if he'll mix here and do the same with ace jack. Yep, he is doing it.
160,000.
So Renette
Fold.
under the gun. If she called fours, it kind of gives it away.
160,000 to play.
Maybe she just flats in position trying to avoid that ace. As you can see, she's only got like one out though to try and flop that set. With Rex behind, we could get trappy, or she could just pull the whole trigger.
5 seconds.
Yeah, looks like she's gone for a click.
Fold.
And Max will be getting away from this quite easily, I think, now. Yep. No hesitation there. Like the thought process, Max.
You see, because you fold, you get your chips back to you.
Sorry.
20,000 to play. Fold. 20. Fold. Raise up to 40,000.
There it is.
40 to play. Call. 40,000. Fold. 40. Fold. Sugar bets. 25,000. 25 to play. Call. Sugar bets. Check. Sugar bets. 160. 160,000.
See if Rex can sniff this one out. He unblocks all the clubs.
5 seconds.
Max taking it through power.
Fault.
Your button.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Sun.
Commentators, apparently you're breathing very heavy into your mic, so no one can hear you. Sure.
I can't call the river, whatever you do on the river. You have to make it that big.
I don't know. I guess I don't know. Commentate.
Maybe I already had the flush and you were drawing dead.
Okay, 20,000 to play. Fault. Fault. 20,000. Fault.
Right, 6 minutes left of this level, and then we are off to dinner, folks. We'll see you in an hour.
Max is just being. You know what he asked me earlier? Say to him what you asked me.
Fault. 20,000. Call. Shall I raise?
Tell him. He'll find it funny. Greg will enjoy this. Yeah. He asked me about it. What? As if I was just going to tell him.
Check.
I was on tilt. Probably. I'd have to wait 1 minute for the toilet, so probably.
Check our bets. $20,000. 22 playing.
Some more action on the outer tables. Ace Queen versus
Well.
Jacks. Ace Queen scoop in there. Looks like Marco taking another one. All right, looks like there's 11 left.
What's happening? Do we get to the 10 or?
Four there.
There's 4 there. Oh.
One person's going to move, but I don't know if they do big blind or high card. Next big blind or high card?
Next big blind.
This one.
She already shuffled.
She already shuffled the hand is
I
started.
miss you already.
So it's Rex, unless he busts this
It's
time.
gonna be Rex.
Yeah.
Unless he busts this time. Might be. You're thrilled about that.
Where's the button?
On me, my friend.
You're so happy that you get to move from the worst seats.
Good luck over there.
He's holding Casey on the turn.
All right, Rex getting away from Ace
Okay,
10.
20.
Can't go to the hands first.
20,000 to play.
Get to watch me school someone.
Where's?
Raise. Up to 40,000. 40 to play.
Oh, Max doesn't miss
Fault.
a beat.
40,000.
Not a beat.
Has anyone seen me show down a bad hand just out of
Fault.
interest?
40.
Ooh, nice trying to like sell something.
Come on. True or not?
You have been running very well.
Max
Actually,
opening up to
I'm just being
40k.
dramatic every
Oki
hand.
on the small.
Something from Africa.
Okay, there was a few I was at it. There was a few. But not many.
Re-raise.
School in progress.
135. 135 to play.
Yeah, beautiful hand.
Fold. 135 to play.
He's been here 3 hours.
No, we haven't. We've been here for 2.
You're coming right back, Rex. Bad luck for you, Rex.
Fold.
All right, Oki picking that one up.
A person to go out.
Should we have about one hand until we go on a dinner break.
Just not me.
Thank
I
you.
told each take off just so I can get away from you.
See you later, alligator.
Rex leaving us.
Cool, and then cool over. Close your eyes.
Thank you.
Kings. Kings again. Where's king? Got lucky.
Phone, please. Okay, 20 to play.
Action's here.
Fold. 20,000 to play.
I
Fold.
think you had maybe ace queen there, maybe.
20,000.
Better. I didn't have a good hand. I had a weak king.
Fold. 20,000. Fold.
Look at the what is it?
Oh, sure. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not.
Your work.
Oh, sorry, no problem.
The court is the
Bad
same.
card.
Sorry.
We just keep folding, everyone.
You don't learn. You have to learn from
Right, this
somebody.
is the last hand, folks. And with that being said, we just let it play out. And once done and dusted, we will see you within the hour for the rest of the high roller. Enjoy the last hand, and we will see you in a bit.
$20 to play. Fold.
In the break. Let's go.
Fold.
Seriously, it's in a break now.
20,000.
Let me just see if I can get
Call.
some before the end.
Call. 20 to
Good rub.
play.
In the break.
Fold.
Yeah.
Chagares. 50,000 more. 70,000 to play.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, you know your 1 hour in break.
Call. Chagabets. Check. Chagabets. $55,000. 55 to play. Call. Chagabets. Check. Chagabets. Check. Chagabets. $130. Fault.
Next. Next. Next.
I looked at the total
Next.
cost as the average.
Next. Next.
Oh, every 1 foot.
Yeah, no, I looked at total cost, it's 2 million. And I'm looking like,
Yeah.
what will I take with him?
Barabai shift.
I'm going.
Barabai swap.
There's a dinner break.
This is the son I told you.